there, numbing. Hello YouTube, hope you're doing well. We're back with session 10 of Atelier Escha Logy, which I want to say definitely makes it now the longest Atelier game we've played. Outside of like the Ryza and Mysterious games, because obviously they came way later. Which is impressive considering like Ayesha in the grand scheme of it wasn't that long. It took me a while to get through it because I was bad, but it still, you know, wasn't that long. Yet here we are, we've still got another assignment yet to go yet, and I think in-game, like, there's a year 4, like, that's focused on what ending you want to get, so there's actually still a decent chunk. My intention was to try and have this done before Christmas, but I'm not going to be streaming this side of Christmas after today, so it might have to be afterwards. Maybe I'll try and see if I can get some spare time, where I'm really not doing anything, like maybe unboxing or something, but I don't really know yet. I'll figure that out in time. But I digress. Last time we left off, we basically did everything. The reason why I say basically is because we have to wait. If I go to the administration office, we have to wait for these to all turn in, if I remember rightly. Because we need to turn in some dragon stuff. We need to, yeah, turn in all of them. It's always nice to have some Dunkelheits. And then we need some extra scrap metal. So we've got, at the latest, 38 in-game days to burn up before we can turn the rest of this in. But we are basically done. There's no, like, panic mode. There's no, oh no, we're not going to have it done in time. We are, like, almost basically guaranteed now. It's just, we've got to wait. You know, the evil thing. So what I'll be doing instead is seeing what little things we can pick up, and then maybe try and buff some equipment, because we do still have that fire spirit we need to go try and take down for Wilbol, which I want to do because I feel like if we can beat it, we will be able to summon it, similar to how we have that wind spirit. And Lord knows Wilbol could do with like an extra attack. Like I think Wilbol is a lot better in this game, and I think she's a lot more viable than she was in Ayesha, but at the same time, it's like there's still room that she could get better. And it would be nice to be able to get her to that point. I should have cleared all this out, like, the other day. Right, there we go. So we'll start with there. We'll go back to the Atelier. And we will see what we can make for everyone to try and just give everyone that little nudge. Wait, I have a wind talisman? Oh, right, I did pick it up, right. So, how are we all doing on attack? Escha's, sure. Oh, Neo is our trouble. I see. God, it is such a vicious debuff. Oh, I think I should get the rainbow shirt for Neo, because the 35 base defense, but it also gives some elemental resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, goodness. Cardboard of the gods over it. It'd be nice if we could do blues, but oh well. Oh, I have an idea. Hang on. Let's change the cardboard for an ancient scroll. We could double the boost the power with all the reds, and we might be able to get a bit more out of that. The new skill, power, you. Yes.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。
Oh, you bitch. I'm trying. If you could, I'm trying to do the all boost so I can then do like an extra boost on the blue to maybe get it over, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことに。どれを使おうかな。
So I need that, but I need to also be able to hit it again. I don't think that's gonna happen.
効力を上げるぞ。
So we've got 3 of the 4, so we can just kind of boost everything else.
効力を上げるぞ。どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。
Yeah, I think that's all I'm getting. Ah.
これでいいか。さてと、よし、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。これで完成したぞ。
I know I'm gonna give it who I'm gonna give it to. I just want to see how it kind of lines up for everyone else. There you go, Neo. Can we get Neo a new weapon as well while we're at it? Oh, no, not really. That is the weapon she has.
材料は何に。
私がやります。
Oh yeah, I'll do that because it's the extra bonus. Yeah.
これもいけるかな。これもいけるかな。うん、いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。
No, no, where is conversion 1? There we go.
風を送るよ。どれを使おうか。もっと頑張るよ。どれを使おうかな。粘度を上げる。どれを使おう。便利なスキルを使う。これでいい。それだ。いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。これできましたよ、ロジーさん。
材料は何にするか。
Am I really going to take this away from Logy? No, I really can't. Logy's like looking at me like, please don't, father.
Yoし、始めるぞ。うまくいってくれよ。 どれを使おうかな。材料の属性値を上げるぞ。うまくいってくれよ。よし、順調だな。どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るか。どれを使おうかな。こうしてもいいな。どれを使おうかな。 どれを使おうかな。火力を足すぞ。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性。どれを使おうかな。
Okay, there we go. I think there's a way to do this. I was just trying to find it.
効力を上げるぞ。こうしてもいいな。どれを使おうかな。コストを上げてみるか。どれを使おうかな。粘土を上げる。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるぞ。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるぞ。これでいいか。
Let's try that.
よし、どの戦
The
略
heroic cape.
これでいい。完成したぞ。
I mean, a little bit of a resistance in MP drop, but as a whole, we'll see if anyone else can have it, or who would want it first. Fine. So Queen Bee is still Queen Bee. She's a little slow. It would be nice to try and get her speed up a bit, but it is what it is.
どれを調合しよう。
Oh, what's a treasure
何
grimoire?
にしよう。
Okay, the green one is going to be something negative then, if it goes from something to nothing. We know how this works. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use the Dunkelheit, I have an idea.
始めよう。じゃあどれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るよ。どれを使おうかな。材料の力を引き出すよ。どれを使おうかな。風を送るよ。どれを使おうかな。
Yeah, and just boost it max again? Okay, hang on. Oh, actually, where's our power boost? Hang on.
材料の属性値を上げるよ。うまくいきますように。どれを使おうかな。
Then we can perfect divide the Dunkelheit.
と同じことにするよ。何が起きるかな。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。
I'm pretty sure once the bar is full, it can't go any higher, but just for
それじゃあ
me, I'm doing it anyway. Increase the power of finishing attack, maximum MP by 30, and skill power. Hell yeah. Skill consumption.
これ完成したよ。材料何にしよう。
There you go. There's got to be something that boosts everything a bit better than this.
順調順調。どれを使おうかな。火力を足すよ。どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るよ。
Oh, okay, I see.
どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。
Woo! Fires it all the way up.
材料の属性どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。どれを使おうかな。コストを上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。うまくいきますように。これでいいかな。
No,
どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。あれれ、材料を入れた。どれを使おうかな。コストを上げるよ。まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るよ。
Nice. Okay, so I had a feeling like I could get this to work. I just needed a few pieces in place, and then it would cooperate.
どれを
Is
使
there
おう
anything else I want to do while we're here?
風を送る。どれを使おうかな。
There's something to divide.
どれを使おうかな。
Oh, this would be a smart idea.
使うよ。どれを使おうかな。
I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough points to do it again, but that would be a good idea.
いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Oh my god. Hey, that's gonna be good if you can believe it. That could be nice. Oh, effect up I think will affect the blessing, so I'll do that.
これでいい。完成したよ。
Nice. Now let's have a look. No, one day. The day I get the right menu will be the day we finish the game. You watch. It's like, do I? She should probably take one of the 7-star medals, to be fair. Let's have a look at what everyone else has and kind of figure it out from there. Oh, you really don't need... If you can believe it, she doesn't need an experience boost anymore. Yeah, you can absolutely take that from you. Oh, I forgot she had this, where she can get up the next turn with a little bit. Yeah, she really doesn't need it anymore, so I will give her that. And I think I will give her that to give her some elemental resistance, because I don't know she could do with it. Yeah, I'll let her have that instead. Oh right, we've successfully, we've still got like 32 days to go. It says we did like, what, 5 days? Ugh. Yeah, no, we'll head out and do some actual proper exploring in a second. Save. Oh, I completely forgot we unlocked new music after building the Dreadnought. I was still expecting it to be the usual music, and I got hit with this, and I had a second, I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, right, we had new tunes. Is the Scorching Dragon down here as well? Because I can try and get to him. Of course not. Well, we'll start over here, fight some Scorching Dragons for the quest. Kind of get our warm-up. I do want to try and... I know we probably won't win, but I do want to try and fight the Flame Spirit again. Can you guys see a dragon anywhere? I guess I'll just start a fight with something and see what comes up. Hey, there we go.
思議なお話始まりです。はい、おまけ援護します。
まだまだ。
わかりました。やったね、完全勝利だよ。
Okay, the quest is done. This area map. Leave the area. Down to the Sega Mega Drive land. Save before we try, so when I inevitably lose, I can just load. And then when I load, we will just go back to the lab of Eternity, because that's the most recent dungeon we've unlocked, and just do a bit of grinding. Alright, let's try this again. At least the fruit ration stuff is done, so that's one quest, like, in the bag. I wish you could use buff items before the fight. That would help so much. Right, we've already seen this. And the fire's like, hey, what's up, bud? And Bubba's like, hey, I want to, like, be able to use you. And it's like, alright, fair shout, but we have to fight first. I would say, Escha's got way higher fire resistance, so having her take a lot of the brunt should help. But we got to remember, part of the reason why I struggled with this fight is that it became an endurance test that I couldn't keep up with. So I need to kind of get on top of buffs now. I love this music. Oh, she just got rid of all the buffs I put on her. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, let's try that again. Oh, okay, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Oh my goodness. Got 631 off the rip, dang. I'm gonna get hit with another meteor shower. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, Wilbell got put down as well. Oh my god. And then she gets a turn on top of it. I know I get Escha got it, but she has flame resistance, so I'm hoping that will hold.
どうしようこれを
Let's get Rulebell back.
もうよくもやって
No, I'm not using any bonus attacks. We just got to do this slow but sure. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it puts her way behind. It's like, is there a way I can get a buff and still have some time to get in? No, it puts her like right at the back of the queue. I'm gonna hit again because, come on. Need to get as much damage in as we can quickly. And it also gives me a good idea how much work we're going to have to do. I don't think we're going to win, but this is more to also kind of more study the fight and get a better idea of how we need to do this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I've got so much work we still got to do. We're gonna lose Linker next turn, but that's okay. We can try and get Logy in, and Logy can heal. Oh. Okay, we can't have her guard again if you can believe it. She's gonna get put down by the meteorites anyway. This is risky.
戦闘を再開します。
すまない。
了解です。空から殲滅します。行くぞ。よし。
無駄なことを。
しょうがないわね。
我が力。
交代しますよ。こういう時はこれ。まだまだこれからだよ。
捕らえたぞ。無駄なことを。
Oh, I needed her to stay up.
仕方ないわね。
I needed her to stay up like kind of urgently a little there, to be honest. If I can get like the main three back up, we could probably rebuild and do this.
交代だな。これで大丈夫だ。
まだまだこれからだよ。
捕らえたぞ。
下がりなさい。
焼き尽くしてやろう。燃えろ。
My God. Oh.
思ったよりきついわ。お願いするわ。私に任せて。どうぞ。ありがとう。助かりました。こういう時はこれ。戦闘を再開します。
Trying to think how I can do this. Maybe try and hit that.
当たってくれ。
これが
Okay, we did hit something though.
とっておきだよ。
Wasn't a big fan of that. Gonna be entirely honest with you, game. Wasn't a big fan of that.
我が力。
It's gonna hurt. And it's gonna happen again. We might be over. That's like group stat buff. Ooh, actually no. Escha does get another turn yet. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was like, are you serious? All right, game. Yeah, now these suddenly really hurt if you can believe it.
よーく聞きますよ。
すまない。すぐ立て直す。
無駄なこと。
If I can get to Escha's next, oh, that's gonna hit everyone anyway. Okay.
我が力。
It's not looking good. Also, if we can get to a turn, yeah, it's probably over.
仕方ないわね。
捕らえたぞ。
Ow, ow. That huge stat buff was just bullshit. Like, are you serious? I feel like I got cheated a little bit. I thought I had a plan.
ちょっと
Right, let me load. And if you give me just a second, I've got to go do something, and I'll be right back, and we will go back to the lab to do a bit of grinding. So back in a sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I didn't realise I had family visiting, so I went down to get a few things and saw extra family. I was like, oh, I should probably say hi and talk, be sociable for a second. But there's no biggie. It's that time of year. But I'm gonna head back over here and just kind of do a run through. It'll be a good excuse to get some good, more resources as well. And we're in no rush to get back. I say that, I think it's around November we need to head back. I also think I should try and make a... I'll have to see what like aggressive bombs I can make. But if we have a bomb on Logy that can debuff, there might be something we can get for Escha that can debuff. I know Logy's debuff bomb is one of his like exclusive special items, so it's a bit different, but there might be something we can sort out. Because if we can get like a proper debuff item as well, not only would it be helpful for, you know, this boss, but it could be helpful for like actual main bosses later. Oh yeah, you use a research quest that we did. Oh, there's the one more. What I should do, you know, actually, when we go back to make bombs, is go speak to Marion and see if we can upgrade our ability to make. Because I noticed it's like an upgrade you can get specifically for bombs to make them stronger. We should do that because I haven't been touching it like at all, and I imagine a number of my equipment could be better off if I did. Trust me, we just need the NA bomb thing. You know, the thing that Lydia and Sudi's dad got us originally. So my brain just blanked completely there for a second. So I think going downstairs and seeing like extra family down there's just completely thrown me off. Sorry, it's completely thrown me off my rhythm. But yeah, we're just gonna do our clear through, get some loot, and then when we go back, see what we can make. If I could get the support gauge to last long enough, but I now know what the whole like morale drop thing it takes from the support gauge when it does it. So it's like, if we can find a way to get like a decent amount of support, landing a catastrophe to get the free like complete debuff would be perfect. But I just don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, an extra level doesn't go amiss.
惜しいな。時代は古いがお宝じゃね。こいつは俺の専門外だわ。
昔の時代のものかな。かすかに思念のようなものを感じ。調査の邪魔だわ。
I'm also curious, like, at first I thought, oh yeah, we'll see Ayesha, like, maybe near the end of the game. I'm starting to feel like we're not gonna see Ayesha at all this game, and it will be maybe in the next one that we'll see her again. Because it does feel like that you know, she's on the run with Keith Griff with that angle. It hasn't been touched really since. You know, I'm just like, I'm starting to think they're not gonna, like, that's not this game, they're gonna do something with it. I think there's gonna be a hanging thread. Which is an interesting mix-up of the formula, because usually the previous protagonist becomes, you know, the next protagonist's, like, teacher, and yet that's not really what's happened here. Oh, okay, we're strong enough, huh? I see we're strong enough now, okay. I understand. So I'll just run into enemies from this point onwards then.
援護しますはいおまけ
まだまだ
任せてください。
お楽しみは
I think if we can hit level 50, we'll be in a good spot for the next assignment. Because I worry about, even if we get new equipment and whatnot, I won't go rematch the Fire Spirit right now, because I know we're still, like, we're on the struggling side, and I'd rather be a bit more comfortable. Oh, more empty cores is appreciated, though.
これでしばらくは安心かな。先輩。何か見つかるかな。なんだ、一気に片付けるわよ。不思議なお話、始まりです。
追撃します。
はい、おまけ。私も行くよ。
これもくれ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
If I do this, it's going to be something that's like level 600. God, 71. This one's around our levels, we might be able to do it. Keyword might. Soul is totally consumed. Ooh, how exciting. Oh, we got rid of a few there, I saw. Oh no. Drop this. Gallop forth. What is this? Oh, like on the basic attack afterwards did more. Come on. That's a bulky enemy. Alright, it's just you and me. Oh, jeez. Okay, that will help with the grind. Gold threaded shirts. Hmm. Wait a minute, how did Wilbo end up back at max MP? Hang on, am I missing something? Just land change. Oh, stronger enemies. I think what would genuinely make all the difference, I just saw it like a bunch of enemies, but of course this is standard RPG stuff, was being able to actually get status conditions on the boss. It's my biggest, like, why? Like, I wish more RPGs were prepared to allow bosses to take status conditions, but so many just aren't, and it's really, like, it always feels like a waste. I'm biased because I'm a huge SMT stan, and SMT has always done it, but it's always just been like, oh, come on. If we're full on inventory, I am going to head back, though. I should try and make another dream book. I feel like that should be a priority. And I think if we max out the polypoison, it'll be like all stats down. And I remember being very underwhelmed by the Blitz paper, but then we also need to make a good one. Oh, I still have an extra fucking engine. Oh, I forgot I had this. Earth Boost 5, I can already see how that'd be helpful. Yeah, we'll take that. I know we need that Dragon Core. Actually, hang on. No, because we kind of need the all-power. Fuck. You know, I think oh, put it into minus, I see. I'm looking at it, it's like, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. You know, like, I'm trying to see there's gotta be a way I can do this to make that MP consumption less. Let me backpedal a bit. Oh, I don't have enough to compare it to. It's like, you know, I feel it's really annoying. It feels like I'm right on the cusp and it's just not happening. Oh, is it free for division? I thought it was an. Oh no, I've already used it. Ugh. It'd have to be perfect division. So annoying. I really feel like I can do it, and it's just not happening. I have to just go full power then, and then effect boost. Yeah, so it's gonna be high MP consumed, but at least we made it. Very helpful, even if it's a big one. I think effect... Oh, it's hard to tell, so I don't know if it's destruction up or effect up would be better. I'll try that. In my lightning bombs, I was like, these aren't the thing I made. There it is. Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? I was gonna do this, like boost things. Not there's too much I'm gonna get, and we're gonna get paid again in a couple of days anyway. Remember when we had no rough discs and it was really annoying to get, and we had to like do like request setups and everything, and now it's just like, oh yeah, yeah, we're good. Right, what was you after? Who's the one? Okay, you're the dragon stuff. Wish we need like just one more thing and we're good. You're the food one. Nice. And what was it we needed for this? Sunflower? The Dunkel height that we're duping. And then the scrap metal. I know we used the Dunkel height, so that put us behind a little further. But we're getting them anyway, so that's fine. It'll put us a little close, but that's fine. Unless, of course, Neo's selling them again. Neo, please. Maybe at the start of the month, I'll check again. Because we're going to get paid anyway, and I think we'll get paid enough. I'm very curious what the sunflower even does for the game to want me to make it. You know what I can do though, because I haven't done it in forever, is actually make better synthesis. Make some neutralizers. Hey, remember there was a point in time where like I wouldn't go anywhere without my neutralizers, and like I don't know when it was that started to shift. Probably during the Riser games, because there was a lot I kind of let fall by the wayside during the Risers, but now I just don't, like, ever. Oh, I'm never using that bone plate. Yeah, we'll ditch. Whoops, I didn't mean to click off it. I just wanted to back onto that bit. Ooh, professional, like it. Nice. Oh, I have no memory of any such thing. You're making false accusations. That's what all drunks say. If you don't pay up, I'm going to be a tad upset. Please believe her, Duke. She really can't drink it all. What's going on? What happened? Oh, there's still the mystery of the second linker. Oh, perfect timing, you two. You'll be a lot of help. You saw this woman drinking at my bar, and she put the bill on her tab. Back me up here. Oh, something like that did happen. We were really surprised. Yeah, she was so drunk, her personality completely changed. Not you too? You sure it was Linker? There's no way it was anyone else. No, we were right there. There's no way we could have mistaken her for someone else. Or someone else for her. I mean, she sounded like a completely different person, but it was definitely Linker. A different person? I see, so that's what it was. Sorry, Duke, I'll pay that bill. Please don't blame Linker anymore. Well, alright, as long as it's paid. I'm not the one to keep bringing up stuff like this. You really should stop drinking before you back out, miss. Please send the money along soon. Marion, please, believe me, I really didn't... Yes, I know, Linker's here. What? No wonder, so that's what it was. That coward! Sorry, I don't understand what's going on here. It's a long story. Basically, I have something of an identical twin. Of course she does. A twin? Now you mention it, she did seem like a completely different person. It's not that simple. There are literally several linkers. What do you mean? It sounds like some kind of riddle. Anyway, that's how it is. Linker here, our linker can't drink at all. If there was a linker drinking alcohol, then it definitely is it. Is Linker a bunch of clones? Hang on. Linker than me. We don't know what cowardly means she could take to ambush us. Stay vigilant at all times. Is she really that dangerous? So that was a different person? She really did look the same. So when she said to put the bill on her tab, she was going to pin the whole thing on Linker, a dangerous person indeed. Yeesh, that's our entire budget for this month. Why did this have to happen? To think that she'd attack us financially rather than challenge us directly. We can't sit here and take it. If we don't capture Linker soon, our wallets will be even worse off. So Linker and Marion share the same savings? Yeah, because they're like a married couple, you don't realise this? Yeah, well, if we see that Linker again, we should ask her to stop. Please tell me, new month, new sale. Fuck! Neo, I need you to, like, help. Oh, we did get rid of one, so yeah, you can have that. Oh, only 5,000 points to the next rank. Oh boy. I have no idea if we're going to hit the next rank before this is over. What I should do, I heavily doubt it. Journal, items. What does it say in here about the Dunkelheit? Can drop by Sura Dragon. A rare flower known as Darkness with powerful alchemical powers. Okay, let's say, where can we find a Sura Dragon? Oh, right, you. The mini-boss. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, no wonder that one gave us a little bit more trouble now in hindsight. So I'm just kind of thinking, I'm like, is there another way I could try and, like, Magoo this? But I don't really think there is. I'd like to get Dunkelheit sooner. Because I imagine if I go back to this, where it says, like, where it can be, it's probably more likely, like, Southern Ruins Lab of Eternity. It probably doesn't mean literally I can go find it. It's probably, like, a super rare drop, or if it's, like, you fight an elite enemy there, it might drop it, that sort of thing. I'll save and we'll head over anyway, just on the off chance we get lucky, but I think I know what it means when it says it's over there. It's like, it's not really over there, it's more like there's like an elite drop or something you can get on a random chance it's there. Let's go into the depths, do a bit of carnage, build up some feet, and if there's a strong foe, try and fight it. Because if there was going to be a Dunkelheit, this would absolutely be where it is. I also need to just damage check this. Okay, it's about what I expected. I can't believe Link has a series of clones. Where is she, Big Boss?
思議なお話始まりです。やったー、勝ったよ。ちょっと
Hive. I'm trying to see if I can get to 100 to see if there is a rare foe option. If there is a rare foe, we'll try it because we might get Dunkelheit out of it. And if one of them is a dragon that vaguely looks like the Sewer Dragon, we'll definitely do that. Oh, there is. There's also a relic though. No, I think it'll be in Strong Foe. That looks like tank, but that's way too strong, and that's way too strong. Going for it.
邪魔するなら容赦しないわ。よーし、始めましょう。とっておきの魔法よ。精霊よ、力を貸しなさい。大丈夫、下がって。あ、危ない。
The only thing I miss from Aisha is in Aisha you could like bring the camera up so you could look down on it a bit better, so you could kind of see where it was landing a bit more. And maybe that was something that wasn't originally in Aisha and it was in something that was in Aisha Plus, similar to how Verona Plus had a bunch of extra things. That was missing in Totally. I absolutely have got to try and make a better Dream Book. The Dream Book has the potential to be really good, and it was for a while, but it's just falling behind. And it's just like, no, if I really lock in and try and make it the best it can be, we could have something magnificent. Especially, I don't know if it would be possible, if we can make it so it can take debuffs as well. Obviously, we can't poison bosses and whatnot because, you know, that would make the game way more fun. But we can debuff them. If we could make it so it would always do debuffs, that would be fantastic. Alright, finish it off, Linka.
終わるまで止まりません。一つ、二つ、三つ、一戦。戦闘終了。予定通り殲滅完了です。まだまだ勝利。
You know what we could also try as well? I'm 99% sure we won't win, but it's also, the last time we fought it was forever ago, so you never know. Is that dragon at the bottom of the well. You know, the one that I walked into, it just looked at us and we died? Last time we fought it was quite a while ago, so it might be worth like poking our head in just to try. Oh, how do we actually leave this space after we're done? Is it down here? Yes, it is.
何か見つかるかな。なんだかワクワクしてきちゃったよ。ねえ、何かあるよ。
Ah, okay.
発火性の素材か。取り扱いは慎重にしないとね。
どこ
今日は円滑に任務を遂行できそうです。ご飯をたくさん
I feel like eventually the game's going to say, hey, go check over there. In there, because like we got here and they went, that should do for now, let's go back. I feel like the next assignment's going to say go into there and proper check it.
これは錬金術に適した素材だろう。
So how are we all doing before I do? Something as bold as put us in the firing line again.
採取が終了したようですね。次は何？
あれって
Oh, it's a mantis guy. A dragon. Let's try this mantis guy. You never know our luck.
気をつけて。強い敵の気配を感じるよ。
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
私が代わりに。させないわよ。いっぱいはでも。
Oh goodness.
まだまだ余裕よ。とっておきの魔法よ。精霊よ。力を貸しなさい。
Yeah, all the legs. Great Death Bug? What a name.
行くぞ。よっ。防御します。
しょうがないわね。おお。
Oh my god.
風を感じるでしょ。ほら。
It'd be great, like, if we do manage to beat the Fire Spirit, if we get a whole set of skills and not just be able to summon it. That's also assuming we don't, like, beat it, and she goes, see, you're strong enough that you don't need me, and then that's it. that would suck a little, but... Oh goodness, trying to get the finisher.
盾になります。劣勢ですね。行くぞ。はあ。
Oh goodness.
不思議なお話始まりです。
見せてやるこの極意。さあ行くぞ。
危ない。させないわよ。
This might be silly, but we'll try. Yes, she lived. I was like, I don't know if this will work, but we're going to try it.
とっておきの
And then next turn we'll have Escha heal.
精霊よ。力を貸しなさい。
盾になります。
私が代わりに。どうぞ。
チャンスです。ただ力を。
Oh, this won't kill. Okay.
終わるまで止まりません。はあ。この剣その身に刻め。
It's getting there though.
みんな風になれっと。大丈夫。
Alright. I need this guy to work with me and drop a Dungle height just so he can... It was my fault for using one anyway, but if we have to wait longer, it's whatever. But it's like, come on, if we could get one early so that I can just get the sunflower sorted, that'd be perfect.
守ります。
It's not the end of the world. I feel like if something's going to drop it, it's probably going to be those enemies in the 60s and 70s, but I'm not brave enough to do that just yet. It feels like we've got our work cut out of us just trying to beat the weaker end of like the special enemies, so I don't know how we would manage the way stronger ones. Actually, I do know how we would. We wouldn't. Alright, time for the Final Fantasy X beam. Come on, this looks like something out of Final Fantasy X. This looks like something like that. Looks like a bunch of sigil Seaball would make. Ooh, that's nice though. Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Oh my god, yeah, but not what we were looking for, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the L and go home. Alright, 2 more days we can turn that in, and then 14, so on the 21st, I believe. Uh-oh. Time for a Linker showdown. The booze is great today, too. Today's a good day to drink. Linker's drinking alcohol, which means it's the other Linker. We should go question her. Oh, hi. Would you two care for a drink? You're not going to trick us this time. We know you're not the real Linker. What? How boring, but you're wrong. I'm just as much Linker as that other girl. In other words, I'm not the real Linker, get it? You look the same, but you're a different person than the Linker we know, right? Also, Linker told us that you're dangerous, so if you intend to... Hey, calm down there. I don't intend to cause trouble like my older sister. So stop making this scary face and let's get along, Linker. Get away from Escha and Logy, they're my friends. There's 2 of them! It is surprising when you see them side by side. Don't get so heated up! You get weak when you're angry, want a drink? The way you talk, you must be a number 3. Correcto, Mundo. As expected from the youngest. Why don't you come here? We've got lots to catch up on. I have no intention of getting along with you. The moment my back is turned, I'm sure you plan to... You're not really good at listening. I said sit down. Stop it. I can't handle alcohol. Really? What a bore. Hey, old man, bring me a juice. One juice coming... Wait, why are there 2 of you? You're a little slow on the uptake, Duke. Trophy, let's get along. Oh my god. Watch Linker's reunion. A toast to the Linker reunion. Cheers. Hey, you seem to be doing all right, though. I mean, our older sister set out saying she was going to make you cry after all. I was pretty sure she'd have you killed by now. Didn't expect to find you alive. I met her too. We chased her off. But I don't know when she might come back. You did? Oh, I'm impressed. They look the same, but it's incredible how different their personalities are. I feel like I'm having a weird dream. Yeah, can you do anything about your fashion sense? These colors are just so plain. Marion chose these for me, and you're wearing the same clothes as I am. Well, obviously I had to wear this if I wanted to dress up like you to get all this free booze. I really want you to stop. You're causing trouble for Marion. That small fry? What, you're still with her? I owe Marion everything. My mission is to protect her. Forget about me. Why don't you come with me? I'm going home. Don't you ever come back here. Do you understand? Oh, I made her mad. Guess I'll be going as well. Oh, and you two? Yeah, what is it? Try to get along with Linker. She has her stubborn side, but she's a good girl. Not like us. I don't want the same thing to happen to her. Wait, what did you... See ya! Maybe we'll meet again. That was strange. She seems warm and caring like an older sister. Hey, that girl hasn't paid her bill yet. She's also very troublesome. Is this going on Marion's tab too? okay. That was not this person I wanted to go to. Wouldn't it be awesome, Neo, if you just had you just stumbled upon a dongle height whilst you fuck? Had to try.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
What's bonus 5? Dang. Yeah, sure.
これでよーし始めよう。これもい
Oh
け
my
る
god. Oh.
まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。風を送るよ。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。どれを使おうかな。火力を足す。どれを使おうかな。風を送るよ。どれを使おうか。もっと頑張るよ。
Nice.
これでいい。それじゃあどの戦力を引き継ごう。
But yeah, we're going to be using it for something else, so I'll take that. Ooh. I know, that's not going to help us, though.
これで
We'll take finely crafted.
材料何にしよう。
Oh no, the water bonus is imperative.
これよーし始めよう。順調順調。まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。
Actually, no, power first. Hang on. Let's be smart about this.
材料の属性どれを使おうかな。
Oh, can I do this as well? Hang on. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I have an idea.
どれを使おうかな。
No, I can't do division. I was like, division's free. No, it's 2.
選んだ材料を入れた
Boom.
同じことにするよ。どれを使おうかな。
Then we'll full power it.
どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。
And then we'll do this because I will then do compression.
便利なスキルを使うよ。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。これでいいかな。それじゃあどの戦力を引き継ごう。
Fucking hell. Effect on 50%. I managed to get down to that before. Oh, right. Okay. So this one's going to be a little smaller. I feel like, I don't know, I think like the hammer has not been great. Unfortunately. Sure, as much as I don't like the Divine Jar either, we can do that. Actually. Okay, so that can be done, and then we just need the Dunkel Heights. Oh my god. It has to be. We have to give up something, those bastards. I'll do that, keep the King Wing. And it's 11 days still yet, right? Yep. What else of her equipment am I not a big fan of? As it is, I mean. I feel like we could do more the poly poison. I don't like the Divine Jar at all. Oh, yeah, I only made a diabomb and then immediately got rid of it, didn't I? Hang on. I completely forgot about that. Because we used it for, like, a quest. I haven't actually tried it to see if it's worth anything. We have no blue. Oh boy. I've got a bit of an idea for a Hail Mary. Oh, they only cost 25. What was I thinking? Hang on. For some reason, I just, you know, some reason I thought it cost 40. And then we can full power. So, fire damage strong, quick burns, continuous fire damage through severe burns, effect is large, be thrown quickly, reducing wait time after use. The target is engulfed in searing hellfire, a chance of insta-kill. Ooh. Greatly decreases their defense, absolutely, we'll do that. Attack item enhances, weaker the power, stronger the effect. What? Oh, it's the whole... The weaker it is, the more power, like the more of a boost it gets, sort of thing. So it's kind of irrelevant right now. I'll take it. Fuck it. And I want to see if we can do more of the poly poison. Oh, we need darkness. I'm not going back. Oh, I was like, oh no, it's that. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be helpful, actually. Having the, like, resistance on everyone. God, it has nothing on it. Right, there's that sorted. Actually, no, we'd have more than enough without it. We can wait. So we can do that and get the power on it. We have nothing green whatsoever. I mean, wind resistance is not a priority right now, so it's not the end of the world, but still. Sorry, wind resistance. It's like at the bottom, they're like, wait, what the fuck? what the fuck? But you only get 2 uses, that's brutal. 15. Let's just speed this up. Scrap metal is vicious. Oh, let me just use the other Dunkelheit. No. Let's just do this. You seen what I'm cooking here? Boom!
粘土をあげ、どれを使おうか。便利なスキルを使うよ。これで、それじゃあ仕上げに入るよ。やった。
Oh my god. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. Oh.
これ完成したよ。レベルアップ。
Fucking hey, we're ready to turn it in now. New accessory. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Oh god, that was on the line. Looks like everyone's here. Time to begin our regular meeting. I've been wondering. I know this is an official meeting, but we always end up chatting randomly. You're right. I think there's more chit-chat and less official reporting going on here, don't you? That's not true. I always held serious meetings here. You sure? Why don't we make this one really quick so we can get back to work? I think he has a point. Let's take care of business first this time. You're right. I do suppose that there is a bit of idle talk every now and then. But these meetings are the only time I get to talk to you. It's one of the highlights of my day. Oh, is that what it is? I thought we were slacking off when we talk like that. Never mind then. Nah, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to. Even so, how often do you think I'm freed from paperwork to talk to young kids like you? Once I'm back to my desk, it's like I'm handcuffed. Let me stretch my wings while I'm here. So these meetings are your free time? Haha. You should find another way of getting some fresh air every once in a while, Miss Marion. Alright, let's see how you did last period. Ah, brilliant. You didn't overlook any details. And I can't find a single fault, really. What do you think those ruins really were? They felt really strange. With the area being as dangerous as it is, I'm not certain when the real investigation can start. But what you provided is a fine preliminary look. It's possible they might name the ruins after us. That would be amazing. What kind of recognition makes investigating places like this worthwhile? Let's keep this up and go search for other ruins that no one's seen before. Except your next report is to do none of that. You watch. Well, I'm going to give you your assignment for this period now. A survey team will be arriving from Central City. Prepare the items they will need for the investigation. Ugh. After this one, the people from Central City are finally going to come here. We'll need to make a lot of preparations for them here. I'm afraid we'll have to keep busy with it. I know we're doing their dirty work, so I got approval for us to focus only on preparations for now. I see, so our main task won't be extremely difficult. Let's take this opportunity to do things we normally wouldn't be able to. That's fine by me, as long as you remember your primary assignment. My job's on the line, got it? I listed everything you'll need in the memo here. Please gather and make all of these items. We've also arranged for homunculus to be kept on standby for your needs. Okay, let's get this period's assignment over real quick. Emergency provision recipe. Oh, I bet we've got to make everything on it then, huh? I had a feeling. I was like, let me just do this. What was it? 68 areas, 5 finishes, 100 total supplies, 20 dissembles, 20 research, double draw 5 times, slay 50 total monsters throughout the powerful foe encounter field effect. Oh, we're so close. 50 field item equips. So that means everything has to be one slot. Because that's 25, you have 25 slots per character. That is evil. Oh, we have a... Interesting. So 50 is probably the cap. $4 canned food or 30 of food. Alright, let's have a look. Come on.
どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使っどれを使おうかな。これでいい。それじゃあ仕上げやった。どの戦力を引き継ごう。これ完成したよ。材料何にしよう。
Ah, I see the problem. Hey, we need to make other food. This is such bullshit. I have no idea how we're going to do that. Because, yeah, it's 25 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That is such a vicious objective to ask for. Oh, there's no more recipe books.
どれを調合しよう。どれを調合しよう。
Okay, so let's actually make sure it's food.
よーし、始めよう。まだ大丈夫そう。まだ大丈夫そう。うまくいきますように。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。じゃあこれでいいかな。それじゃあ、いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。これ完成したよ。材料何にしよう。
Hey, I've got a really silly idea that's just come to me. Hang on. Let me make this.
これよーし、始めよう。何が起きるかな。
This only takes 1 slot.
うまくいきますように。これ
Then
で
why don't we, like, just put these on, like, super bulk?
どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るよ。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。どれを使おうかな。これ、それじゃあ、いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。これ完成した材料。
Oh, okay. Okay. You ready for my really silly idea? 'Cause it's gonna be this again. And this again. And this again. And this again. And a few more apple tarts. And just, I think maybe a couple more. Yep, there's a few more of them. Awesome. And yep, that'll do. How's it looking? Do you think that'll be enough? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 27. I think it'll help. I think it'll help. There we go.
今日はどのどうも
Soul's gonna look over at what they're doing and go, "What the fuck is this? What's going on here?" I can already tell.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。これでよーし始めよう。順調順調。まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使う。これそれじゃあ仕上げはどの戦力を引き継ごう。完成したよ。
The numbers look like they match. It's okay, we have lots. I call Soul, wait here. Soul comes back. Why is there 7,000 food requests? Ah, that was actually a little exhausting. Well, in terms of sheer numbers, it was rough. Good work, Escha. Thank you for your hard work. I heard your preparations are done. We'll take over from here. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm sure the R&D division will be very busy next year, but please keep up the good work. Really busy? Is something else coming up? Oh, Marion didn't tell you. You're going to be babysitting the people from Central City, or so I heard. The R&D division here has been taking on their own missions, but you'll be more limited next year. Oh, do we have to do that? Well, regardless, someone's going to have to do it. Though I suppose Marion is most displeased by this. We need to make the appropriate preparations on our end too, so it's going to get really busy here. Looks like we're all in the same boat then. Now, if you'll excuse me, please give Miss Marion my regards as well. According to what I'm hearing, looks like it's really going to get pretty hectic next year. Yeah, we better do everything we can while we still have the time. Oh, okay, you know, that makes sense. That one is fucking bullying.
よし、今期の課題は達成したみたいね。お疲れ様。
Hey, one man, and yes, it is. Why? Why'd you ask?
今で
Because I hope you're doing well, dude. Let's make it so our level cap. I think that 50's our cap, so if we just hit this now, it's like saves the worry. Oh, it's going to be like every... Okay, I understand. It's going to be every so many levels. Last Monday. Look at the schedule again. It's from Monday to the following Monday. That was last Monday. If you look at the schedule again, look at the date on it. You'll see. This is actually the very last day on the schedule. Because this is my last stream, so I didn't think it was... I needed to put a whole week schedule on. Right, my last scheduled day. Alright, this little peed from Fall Guys. Are you still trying to do like the 5 wins in a row, or did you ever get that? Or is it just that the game's not working? Trophy unlocked. Terminal term. Cleared and report the 9th term assignment. That's the last assignment for the record. We've just done the final main assignment of the game. That doesn't mean we're done, and it doesn't mean we're getting done today, because I have been made aware there is a 4th year. Oh my god, look how many objectives we're getting done. Alright. There is a 4th year. The 4th... Oh my fucking god. The 4th year is entirely our ending decider. But we've done all this, so we need to go do another... At least one more, dire foe. I don't know if that's what the game calls it, I can't remember. Oh, the powerful foe, but it's dire foes, basically. The super strong enemies. We need to do... I think that's 2 more double draws. And this is fucking evil. Hey, you know that other assignment where I needed to have 30 items equipped and then go out with it. Hey, 50. Hey, 50. Fuck yourselves. But that we've got set up. And for those just joining us, my way around it is we're just going to go in with a complete entourage of apple tarts and some crafts when these are done. Because this will be enough to put us to 50 because it's only one slot. This is my grand plan. But now let's do some cutscenes before we head back out. Because there's a lot to do. But I hope you're doing well anyway, other than the Fall Guys problems. What's up with Fall Guys then? Branch manager. I completed my reviews. Please approve these documents. Did anything stand out to you? Anything at all? No, not really. I see you may leave. Excuse me. Well, that was nerve-wracking. Huh? You mean you were actually nervous? How long have you been standing there? Sorry, I didn't notice you. We've been here for a little while. That was actually why I was late. A bigger streamer hosted a tournament. Played like garbage. There was a round where they reached... Oh, I've got a limit. Oh, fair. But I'm surprised you even get nervous in front of the manager. He's always been very intimidating. I worry he'll yell at me over the slightest transgression. That's why I always try to get in and out of his office as quickly as possible. So you guys go way back then? Since before I was born. I mean, he is my father after all. What? You mean you two are related? Didn't I mention that? No? That's the first time I've heard that. You two don't look anything alike, though. I think even though we won't get this game done today, which is a shame because I did want it done before, you know, the Christmas rush, because this probably won't be the very last stream I do this year. However, this is the last scheduled one. My next actual scheduled stream is January 1st. Like, obviously, if I get, like, a complete free day in between now and then, I will probably stream. It will just be more off the cuff. So that's just kind of, like, why, like, I've made such a push to try and get this done. But even if we're not getting it done today, the idea of having the main game done, you know, the main 3 years and all the assignments, so when I come back, it's just all the stuff about trying to get my ending, I think I can live with that. Until the last second is still my tail. Isn't that how you play? If that is, like, half the, like... Any of, like, the point stealing or, like, tail stealing or, like, move the ball to your field games in Fall Guys, it always feels like it's only the last 5 seconds that matter. Really? Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. No wonder the two of you look so similar. How does the two of us look similar, exactly? Well, certain facial features, and both of you work really hard. Is that so? I cannot seem to agree with that. He's been very strict with me since I was a child, so I'm always thinking about working efficiently. Wait, it's a dick move regardless. I mean, yeah. It's like, I can't remember if it's in 7 or 8. The Mario Party minigame, where it's 2v2 and you're painting Goombas in the middle of the arena using paint guns. And it's like a minute long, and there has no reason to be a minute long, because the thing that decides who wins the minigame, which is who paints the most Goombas, is decided in the last, like, 2 seconds. Because you shoot paintballs, and when you hit a Goomba with a paintball, they turn to your team's color, and whoever has the most in their color wins. But obviously, you can, like, once it's shot, the other person can shoot it as well to, like, steal the color. So it just becomes a mad dash of chasing after the same 5 Goombas, and then the last second, it's just whoever happens to be, like, behind the other one tends to win. Anyway, so I have several games lined up for the plat. Oh, it's fair, dude. I mean, a couple of my work friends have, like, dragged me back into Minecraft, and I loaded up a trophy realm that, like, has it, like, it's a cheated world, but it's not technically creative, so it doesn't disable trophies. So I've just been, like, I ran through that and, like, popped every single trophy. The only one it can't do, and it's the only one I do for the platinum, is play 100 days in game. That's the only one I haven't done. Because I don't like playing that fucking game. Because my colleagues really want me to play it with them at work. Like my work friends want me to play it with them, that I've been kind of caving in a little and be like, alright, fine, I'll play with you guys for a bit. Because then I just treat it as like a podcast session and just talk to my friends for a bit. But that's, like, the only trophy, and then my, I think it's my 102nd platinum will be Minecraft PS5. Because I already have it on PS4 back from like 2015. 2 DMC 3. 3 and 5, and possibly stacking 2. Fair. I don't know, like, beyond that what my next proper, like, platinum game's going to be. I'm kind of just winging it. Because, I Slay the Princess is my game of the year. I love it to death. The platinum trophy is excessively grindy because you have to witness absolutely every single little detail the game can provide you to get the trophy. It's literally 100% the gallery, and to get something in the gallery, you have to witness it, and it counts every single variant of every single princess, and every single dialogue exchange of every single variant, and every single voice in your head that you can bring to each respective princess, brought to them, and then exhausting every option with them, and then presenting each variant to, oh, I forget her name, the arms, the goddess at the end, the shifting mound, there we go. And I'm just like, I think it would take a lot of the love I have for that game out of it to do that, so I'm not going to. I'm satisfied. I encountered every variant at least once. I'm happy with that, you know? Special shout out to the Fury for having a very creative way of torturing people. Because of the Fury is like one step short of being divinity when you encounter that version of the princess in Slay the Princess. And the only way to get to it, if the name implies, is to ferociously piss her off after she starts gaining any kind of divinity. Like, if you go to the adversary and then refuse to fight her, she only wants to fight, you piss her off, you get the Fury. Or the tower, she expects you to bow and be submissive to her. If you refuse and attack and manage to kill her, you get the Fury, because it's like you refuse to bow to her divinity. But the Fury's torture at the end is she literally breaks you apart one atom at a time, knowing that you won't feel it at first, but eventually. So like she takes 1 atom, and then she takes 2, and then she takes 4, and then she takes 8, and then she takes 16, then she takes 32, and eventually it becomes 1,000, then it becomes millions, and your vision starts to get a bit wonky because things are fucking around in your body because you're losing atoms. And then it becomes hundreds of millions. You know, like as it goes on, like she just dissects you, like more and more just by atoms. And it's like, I was just like, that's a really cool and like graphically, like kind of horrific way of doing it. But I loved it. New releases are stacked. Oh god, yeah. Oh, like genuinely, Ender Magnolia, January. Genshin, finale, New Year's Day. HSR 3.0 is on the 15th. There's something else that's coming out in January that I want to get, and I can't remember it's on my head. It's on my calendar. I'll check it in a bit. But that just got revealed to be coming out in January as well, and I was just like, are you fucking serious? Oh, AI Limit. AI Limit is coming out the day after Ender Magnolia, and it's like, are you serious? I wanted to play that. February is my breather, because there's only one game I'm interested in, really, in February. I know there's everyone's going to be super, stoked for Monster Hunter. Civ fans are going to, be getting, cozy down for Civilization 7. But for me, Tomb Raider 4 through 6 is my main thing for February. And then March, Atelier Escha is just, there, just kind of staring at me, hi, buddy. I will say, though, I'm going to, between now and New Year's, I don't know what day it will drop. I'm going to do an update video, because, it's the end of the year. I want to do, a proper update thing, talking about it, what I want to do for it and whatnot. To kind of give you guys the spoilers, to give you guys a little bit, my plan, after we come back from the New Year, is to have Zenless Sundays until I'm all caught up with the story, because I am enjoying going back to that game, so I do want to play it again. So... And when we wrap up the story, then I'll drop it. But it's only on Sunday. We'll just do a bit of Zenless. Maybe even only for 2 hours. Just a smaller stream, to kind of wrap up the week. But starting the new year, it's going to be finishing off this. That's an utmost priority. Starting Rain Code, because I want to get back into the Danganronpa-esque universe. Maybe Sly 2, because Sly 2 was originally my plan to cover if I had time after I finished Escha and Logy, and we still haven't finished it, so obviously I didn't get time for that. And then also keep on top of the releases. End of Magnolia will be a full playthrough. AI Limit, because it's entirely because of when it's coming out, it's such a like perfectly awkward time for me. It will probably... Did someone say hope? Soon, my friend. I will cover it, but probably not at launch. But it's because it's the day after End of Magnolia. Like, come on. You know, like, I've got to give room somewhere for things to actually get to go through. You know how it is. Honkai Star Rail 3.0 will likely take the rest of the week it comes out, like 2.0 did. Like, 2.0 was like 5 straight streams. Genshin is not expanding the map in this next patch, it's just story stuff, so touch wood, we should just get that all done on New Year's Day, like, we'll make that one stream and be done. But we'll see. And then it's just kind of work from there, like start expanding out and whatnot. When we'll get to Death End 2, that will probably be late February, if not the start of March. Because I'm not going to go straight to Atelier Escha Logy once we're done with this. I've said before that like I was going to try and balance them out, and I really didn't because I really loved Ayesha, so I went to go straight into this. But Death End 2 I'll do once this is done as like my next RPG, and I will try and get that done before Yumiya's out. But I've got the whole month because Yumiya's not till like the latter half of the month. You're not doing Wuthering? No, I've said before, as much as I am curious about Wuthering Waves, I've already got an open world gacha game. I don't need any more. Infinity Nikki as well. That's already like that's also kind of an open world gacha game. And even though I don't play it as much because I don't feel like I need to play it every day, keep in mind I've also got back into Zenless. I've got 4 fucking gachas that I'm playing. You know, something's got to give eventually. So, as much as I am interested in Wuthering Waves, and for the record, I love the character design of Wuthering Waves. So many characters, I sit and I go, wow, that character looks phenomenal. Like the lady of the shores or whatever her name is, she's like peak design. I love her. Like the pinkish red-haired lady that's got like a bit of sass. I don't know her name. I love her. You know, like the character designs in Wuthering are phenomenal. They peak. Even like the protagonist, Rover. Both the male and female, I think their designs are really good. I am biased because I love the dark colors, but I still think their designs are amazing. And I know it will find a new audience and do pretty well. And it's not even a matter of like being, oh, the Genshin competitor and I'm a Genshin stan, because you know I've been the first person to criticize aspects of Genshin. They're quite vocally as well. There are some aspects of Genshin that I'm just never been happy about, but I love the game as a whole enough that I stick with it. But it is just a matter of it would become too dominant on my time to include that as well, so I'm okay letting it pass. And my gacha game, I don't play it for gacha because I literally only play it once in a blue moon, but I really enjoy it every time I do. From that company, it's not Wuthering, it's Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing Grey Raven is so fucking good. I'm a huge defender of that game. I have it on my phone, and I don't always play it. It's only when I'm really in the mood. But I love that game. I think it's really strong, and I hope that comes to console as well. But I think Punishing Grey Raven is that team's equivalent of Honkai Impact 3rd for Hoyo, in the sense of it did a lot to kind of get the foundations in and let them build for the future to do their open world game and whatnot. But it was very much built at a time where its priority was to be a mobile game, not to be this big expansive console release. So I think getting it on console would be a lot of work. I hope it happens in the exact same way I hope Impact 3rd comes to console eventually. But equally, it's one of those things where I know it will be a lot of work because it's kind of built for touchscreen and built for mobile play specifically. Not like, you know, with the other things like Genshin, like HSR, like Wuthering, like Nikki, where it's built to be an open world game and they just made it work on mobile to expand the market. And also, I'm still very interested in Neverness to Everness. I know a lot of the hype's been kind of like pulled from it because Project, I forget what the new title for it, Project Mugen, got a proper showcase. But I'm a little personally off-put with Project Mugen personally, and I still think it'll be good. I just think it's a little bit of too much everything. If that makes sense. And I know that's like a weird complaint to have, but everything I've seen on it, I'm like, okay, so you can drive and you've got superpowers to fly and you've got Spider-Man web slinging. And your vehicles can transform and like... And all the characters have like 6 abilities. And the city is like super big. You know what I mean? Like everything about it, I'm like, this is just too much. It's not a matter of realism, because Neverness to Everness is also high fantasy, but NTE looks a lot more grounded. And to me, I think that makes it just that bit more attractive to me. If you want to get around quick, you hop on a motorbike or a car. You don't go fucking web slinging. And I'm not saying that that's not fun. I get why they're doing it. Web slinging is like really fun. In like all this, like I haven't played the modern ones, but on the PS2, Spider-Man 2 and Ultimate Spider-Man, I loved those games as a kid because I always found it really fun to just fly yourself across town through the skies like that. But do I really want that in my gacha? You know, like I know people will say yes, and I know people will be super down for it and love it, and it will be fantastic when it comes out and all the rest. But I'm super like not on board with it right now. Like NTE looks a lot more up my alley, and I hope NTE doesn't get buried by Mugen. I think it'll be a real shame if it does, because they're both urban open world games, but I hope NTE being a lot more grounded while still being high fantasy, whilst Mugen being a lot more super ridiculous, like extra, will kind of allow the audience, for there to be a split so they both do well. But we'll have to see. We also know Hoyo's working on like 3 other projects, so there'll probably be something announced from them this year. It's like, oh hey, here's our like Animal Crossing farm game that we were talking about. Here's our we know they're working on an MMO, and like I can't stress enough how afraid I am of the idea of a gacha like a full gacha MMO. I feel like that sounds disgusting. But you never know. You never know. I do think, though, unless it's directly Honkai related, I don't think I will pick up any more Hoyoverse games. I think 3's my limit. Well, it's technically 3.5, because I occasionally go back to Honkai Impact Third as well, but I don't go back to it anywhere near as often. Like, the last thing I did, I started Part 2, and I liked the characters, and then that was kind of like, oh yeah, I'll get back to this, and then I haven't. And I think it's because in the back of my head, I'm still yearning for for it to eventually come to console, and I'd love to go back through all of it from scratch. Because Impact Third is like the only gacha game that I don't mess with the gacha at all. When you're doing the story stuff, you can use story characters, and I've only done that for the whole thing, so I've never spent a penny on it. And so I think it would be nice to just go through it on console and like kind of show how ridiculous Impact Third gets. Especially like the Flame Chaser arc. I know 1.5 wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I genuinely really liked 1.5. I love Vita. I did, if you can believe it, I did reinstall Impact Third just to nab Sparkle, though. If you can believe it, I did nab my wife. And she is ridiculously fun and made me feel like a little disheartened when I came back to Star Round. I was like, man, she's got like a full action character moveset in Impact Third. Why is she just a support character in this? Ugh. But I digress. I've yapped on long enough. Make a mistake and the lightning never fails to strike. That is truly a life of terror. So that's why you're really strict when it comes to work too. To be honest, he's an amazing person. Sure, he's a little strict, but the title speaks for itself. I feel like he's a kind of wall I'll never overcome. To have your father also be your superior, that would make it difficult to get work done. I can't think of anything worse. To have a parent be your boss. But you could be the next branch manager too, Mr. Soul. Please do your best. I'll be cheering you on. That's exactly what I don't want. My achievements would constantly be compared to his. This is so stressful. I've been trying not to think of this for quite some time. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were bothered by it. If you have time to apologize, then please get back to work. Didn't you need to speak with me? Oh, right, yeah, something I wanted to ask you. I guess it's really difficult to have a very high-up dad. Alright, so yeah, 12 days, so on the 20th we'll come back. No, 19th, sorry. For some reason my brain auto-corrected to 13. To think yet another day would pass with no grand discoveries. I wonder if you and I are looking at the same sunset right now. Harry? You look a little down. Oh, you two. No, I was just thinking of something from some time ago. Would you care to hear about it? If that's all you want, well, happily listen. Thank you. You see, I was a company manager back in my homeland. In a town full of travelers and shops, I knew that people wished to see rare and exciting things. In order to satisfy their wishes, I used my own funds to hold a tournament to show off new things. And then this one girl brought this same fucking rock and it won every time. Do you know how bad, how annoying it is to be upended so constantly? It was one rock and everyone loved it, but they never loved what I made, and I tried so hard. It sounds like a lot of fun, almost like a festival. I passed myself off as a rare item collector, and I would win the contest every year. Even though it was your own tournament? Yes, that's why I had to hide my identity. However, a challenger to my title appeared a few years ago. Our girl Escha. She was just a novice, but she always brought rare things that would draw the audience's eyes. She bested all my rarest and most prized items and became the new champion. So that's canon! Yay! So she was able to beat you? Was she some famous scholar? I could have accepted it if she was. No, the infuriating thing is that she was a simple herbalist. She beat me, badly and repeatedly. Then she left for a far-off land before I could challenge her again. Okay, so it's canon that she did all that, but it's not canon that she then went with Harry on an adventure, because we know the canon's decision is she eventually went with Keithgriff to go explore the depths of the dusk to find out what actually happened and what is happening to the world. Which is also part of the reason why I don't think Escha will show up at all in this game, and I think if she's going to show up again, it'll be in Shaley. Because if she's out exploring the mysteries of Dusk, I think she's going to be, like, the bombshell giver in the next game, if that makes sense. Like, she'll be the one that drops all the plot twists and be like, actually, no, this is what's happening, this is the state of the world. Is that so? I can see why that would leave you some regrets. Regrets? Yes, now that she's gone, winning the tournament feels empty, not a thing to be proud of. That's why I decided to leave my company to a successor and wander the world. Please tell me it's your loving assistant. I will become the greatest collector of rare items and beat her again someday. So that's why you became an adventurer. In some very strange circumstances. You'll understand my words someday, when you yourself hit a wall in this world. Anyway, I can't stand around like this. I need to prepare for my next adventure. He's a wealthy man, right? He could make a lot more money in the business world. But that's so romantic. He's thinking about that girl even now. Escha, if you only knew. Was that really the point of his story? I gotta be something different. Something that I do like is that Escha is a romance. She's a little bit of like a love-struck romance about everything. She sees everything as in like a very romantic light. Whilst Logy, he sees this more from the competitive angle. Uh-oh. Oh, one man. Something crazy we learned about Linker that just reminded me, because I think we're going to bump into her. We learned that Linker... Oh, here's one of them. This isn't our Linker. This is, a fucking clone. We learned that there's a series of Linker clones. And this is one of them. Hi, I'm glad I could meet you again. Oh, you're the other Linker, aren't you? Yup, you're catching on. I'm number 3. You can just call me Sister 3 if you want. That's what Linker called me when we were younger. She's not cute like that anymore, though. Already knew that. Oh, well, did they bring it up in Shaley again? I don't think I could call you that, and you're Linker too. So I heard Linker's working here now. How's she doing? Is she getting along well with others? I don't think you have anything to worry about. She's a fine role model. Is that right? She's all grown up. We've got some cute work of this Linker being sloshed. Like, shoulder grabbing our Linker. Like, hey, come along, join us. She's all grown up. She's a little awkward and not too smart, so she's always been bad at dealing with other people. She's also kind of dull, unlike me. It's good to hear she's doing well, thanks. I still think the, best time where, something that's common or, commonly known within the series worked as a plot twist for me was the fact that Atelier Sophie was my first, proper Atelier game, so I didn't know that Pamela was a ghost. And so when it was revealed, halfway through the adventure to Sophie, and she goes, what? I could go, what? With her, because it was my first time, you know? I know it's common knowledge because she's a ghost in all of them, and now I've played so many more, it's funny, that every character has their, wait, you're a ghost moment. Oh, I miss my Atelier wife so much. But it was just the fact that we got to have that moment together where, like, I got to be surprised by it. Because I just thought Pamela was just this, you know, this absolutely gorgeous person who was very softly spoken and very endearing and caring. Finding out that she was actually like a ghost and had been in the town for like hundreds of years, it was just like, oh fuck. That's probably not the first time I like Hag Max, because I was just like, she's still like, I want her. I don't care if she's 200 years old. You're welcome. And where have you been up until now? Oh, if it isn't Linka, how about joining me for a drink tonight? Don't dodge the question, I've been looking for you. You were always the leader type, unlike the other Linkas. I'm sure you know more about them. No, you're wrong. I'm looking for everyone else, too. I heard Linka was in this region, so I dropped by for a look. I'm glad you're well. You even blessed with a couple of cute little friends. I'm jealous. I don't really know how to respond to a compliment like that. So what are you planning to do now? If you aren't an enemy, you should talk to Marion and stay with us. I'll pass. I have no intention of helping anyone working for Central City. And there's still something I need to find. How and why I was born. Who did it, and who I really am. So you don't know your parents? I suppose it's a simple way to put it. I think I just want to meet my mother. Mother? I wonder if I have one. How about you, Linka? Want to come with me? I can't go with you. I found my own place to be. I'm sorry. How cheeky! But thank you for refusing. No, I don't have any regrets about setting out. It was good to be able to see you again. I'm happy we could talk, so thank you. Sister Free. See you around, everyone. Maybe we'll meet again. That was nice, wasn't it, Linka? Maybe you should go with your sister. No, Escha, I can't follow her anymore. If she asked me again, I might not be able to refuse. She really was a strange person. I wonder if we really will meet her again someday. I wonder if we'll meet her again, he says, being unaware that he's part of the second game of a trilogy. Oh my goodness, there's so many cutscenes to do. What do you want, Duke? Hey, are you guys going to compete too? Oh, you've got no idea what you're in for, do you? What's going on here? Wait a sec, you didn't see the flyers? Duke's 4th Showdown Showdown. I'm trying to get participants, what did you say? Ooh, an eating competition, that sounds really fun. I got a great bargain on a lot of food, so I can finally hold another contest. If you keep having events like this, you'll never turn this bar into a place women want to go to. Well, what's done is done. I guess I'll just have to live with owning a hangout for burly men. So what exactly do you need to win? The rules are simple. The one who finishes the meal first wins. The winner gets 10 vouchers for free food. Free food? That would really come in handy. And of course, only the winner gets the prize. Not only that, but the loser has to wash the dishes on a full stomach. It's going to be rough. I really don't want to think about what'll happen if I lose. I don't think I'll participate anyway. What are you talking about? You made me explain all that and you were going to take part? No, well, I'm not good at eating fast anyway. Huh? But we won't get another chance like this. Why don't we give it a shot? That's sad, man. Your kids are still young. Why not live up to it? I'll have the regulars take care of your cover charges. Of your cover charge, so don't worry about it. Come on, take a shot. It's amazing that there's no cover charge. Aren't the regulars going to participate? Yeah, well, all these guys already tried it in one of the previous showdowns. They're willing to cover anyone's entry fees out of respect and all of the challenges' courage. That sounds even worse. How much do we have to eat? Maybe I'll give it a shot, Mr. Duke. Can I join the competition? Well, that's flattering, but I think it'd be really difficult for you, Escha. On account of you're very small and probably have a very tiny stomach. I see, I really wanted to try. And even if this young lady steps up to the plate, who's the man cowering in fear? Alright, I get it. I'll have to participate. Right, fine. That's the spirit. I'll holler when I have enough people competing. Don't you dare run away from me. Logy, please do your best in my stead. We're going to get those free meal tickets. I'll do what I can. The billionaire. Blessed ring, gold dust, precious stone, and SP neutralizer. Thank you, Gather. Oh, whilst it's on my mind, I was gonna say, how are we actually doing on friendship levels with everyone? Oh, we're actually really close to Wilbell now. That's probably what this is going to be. It's pretty tied to our friendship stuff. Oh, we still haven't gone and dealt with her spirit for her, though, so it's probably not going to do too much. Oh, Wilbell, how's the sweet spell you were talking about coming along? You remember that? You sure are tenacious when it comes to food. Hey, what are you talking about? You told us to look forward to it. Well, I did make a promise, so I tested it until I came up with something. Which means you did make it. Well, yeah, but there's a small problem, so I shouldn't use it. What? What's that? Why's that? After so much boasting, you really shouldn't be holding back. Oh, maybe it just didn't turn out very well. If that's true, then you can always... Never! Fine, I'll show you. Once you taste magician's sweets, you'll never let anything else into your mouth. Is it really that good? Well, please make some then. Alright. Here I go. Do this. And that. And... there. Oh, sweets just appeared out of nowhere. You really did it. How's that? These are magic sweets. You should try them. Since you offered, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. I've never tasted anything like this. I'm surprised. Never tasted mysterious flavor before. This is great. Of course it is. So what do you think? Each magician has their own unique flavor after all. How are these made, Wilbell? I'm a little worried when you say magician's own unique flavor. Why do you seem so out of breath? Well, magic takes a lot of energy. I had to make 2 at once. I feel weak, and I'm really hungry. Is there anything you can do about that? There really isn't. It's not difficult this way, but making them normally would be much easier. I thought making sweets of magic ought to be easy, but it really isn't any use. Huh, so you should just make them normally then. They're so delicious though, I'm sure anyone would be happy with this. Yeah, but I want to be a great magician, not a snack maker. I'm just wasting my time with this. Really? It seems like a waste not to. Thanks for the new accessory. Oh, hey, Neo. Where every... I can hear that voice again. This... Who are you? Where are you? Neo, why do you look so serious? Are you looking for someone? Oh, you didn't hear a voice? No, what kind of voice was it? I don't really know. It sounds like a girl talking in her sleep. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Neo and Aisha, after everything that happened in the first game, still kind of have some kind of weird spirit connection now. Like a lingering after effect of the result of that. Have anything like that? What about you, Logy? I haven't heard it either. Wait, maybe I did a little earlier. Really? Did you understand what she was saying? Was it hard to hear? Sorry, I definitely think I wasn't hearing the same thing you were, Neo. Never mind. If you heard anything, tell me please, even the littlest thing. If it means that much to her, Logy, we should probably help her out. Logy's gonna see, I feel like it was probably just Escha. No, it's just if you really insist. Escha fell asleep doing some paperwork earlier and she was mumbling the whole time. What? No, don't talk about that. It's so embarrassing. I said it wasn't the same thing. I thought she was asking about girls sleep talking and I let it slip. Oh, I thought someone besides me could have heard it. Oh, so you heard a girl's voice in the apple orchard, Neo? Yes, I've been hearing her since I first came here. I've been hearing her more often lately. Yeah, this is probably going to be setting up our final boss. She seems to be in pain, like she's calling out for someone. Always. I don't really know. Have you tried talking to anyone about it before? No, this is the first time I've mentioned it to someone. I thought I was just hearing things. But lately I've started to believe that there's definitely someone talking to me. This isn't the first time I've heard something like this. I can't explain it, but please believe me. It's okay, Neo. We aren't doubting you. I don't know what's going on, but if you say you hear something, then it must be true. Really? You believe me? I'll believe you as long as you've restocked your Dunkelheit. Why are you hesitating, Neo? You're not someone who tells strange lies like that, Neo. We trust you. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could finally tell someone about it. To be honest, part of the reason I stayed in Coal Seat is because I want to know why I'm hearing this voice. I've been searching the whole time, but I still don't know where it's coming from. If you're that worried, you should have talked to us about it sooner. A voice only Neo can hear. I wonder if it's because she grew up in a different country. Oh, what's wrong, Clone? It's strange to see you spacing out like that. I was reviewing some old records. They seem very old, so it took me a long time to access them. Does that mean you're able to remember something about the past? Yes, perhaps reading that nostalgic book has caused it, but I suddenly became curious about the past. Nostalgic? Do you mean that picture book? Yes, it was definitely the trigger. A long time ago, I made an important promise to a friend. That story was based on that experience. I see. So who was that friend? I do not know. I think it was Escha's mother. However, a very long time has passed since then. I'm sure my friend has long forgotten our promise. There's no way. If she was so important to you, she never would have forgotten. Thank you, Escha. However, this is enough. Since the promise was not fulfilled, I could not continue the story past that point. You could always start now. Just write an ending. Anything. Just give it a happy end. I am an automaton. I am capable of storing and reproducing information but cannot create new things. The fact that humans are able to start and end their own stories is a wonderful thing indeed. Is that really true? Yes, that is why I shall leave such things to you. Please try starting many new things. We automata are happiest when helping humans accomplish this. Okay, thank you, Clown. But we owe the existence of the apple orchid to you, and that book you wrote was very interesting. That's why I believe you can make an end for it yourself. Someday you'll be able to. I wonder, was I really able to create something by myself? I am sure she would have known the answer. Yeah, I think that's Escha's mother that she's referring to. Hey, Neo. You're never gonna sell another fucking... Forbidden Candy, Brother's Call, Phoenix Bracelet, and Command Chime. I think that Doggerlight is literally the only one she's ever gonna sell, unfortunately. That was your one freebie. Blessing Gold does Precious Stone, SP Neutralizer. The SP Neutralizer is the everything neutralizer, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm sure there was more. We medical solutions for fucking everything. Let me save, and I will save over our starting file like usual. But it's just, technically just, even though we've done it, it's the start of an assignment technically. So I've got my load back if we need it. And let's head out. We need to do 2 more double draws, and we need to go fucking buck wild. Oh, no new area to go to. Okay. We'll just go back to the lab then, because it's a good grind spot.
And
it's a good chance for us to try out the Diabomb. Well, we're not going to get any double draws if the Diabomb's going to be that effective. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. We're not going to get any fucking double draws in if it's that fucking good. Alright, one more and that's done.
いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
ちょっとは強く
God damn, level 50.
はい、相当完了と。
And then we need to fight a major foe.
あれって
I'm debating. I don't think I will, because I think that'll still be a bit too much. I was debating going for that level 59. But I think... No, I'll stick with this one.
気をつけて。強い敵の気配を感じるよ。
調査の邪魔だわ。
I'd rather play it safe than be a fucking deranged maniac.
大丈夫。下がって。しょうがないわね。とっておきの魔法よ。精霊よ。力を貸しなさい。
And I got the trophy. What trophy? Oh, congrats anyway, but what trophy?
空から殲滅しま行くぞ。よし。
まだまだ行くよ。いただき。
盾になります。
So we made a new one of this.
不思議なお話始まりです。風よ、うがちなさい。
追撃し
She fucking missed? Wilbell, please. Oh my god, Wilbell. 6 moon guards and 1 big mag with V2. Oh, Fez.
大丈夫。下がって。
行くぞ。はあ。
私の実力見せてあげる。
There we go. And she got a crit to make up for it.
私が代わりに。いた。行くよ。やったー。勝ったよ。
まだまだ精進します。
That level, yep, I was gonna say, it's that he reached level 50. So that's probably one, there's probably one for hitting alchemy 50 as well then. That's like one of these. But now all we need to do is wait for all them to arrive and then we can do that. And at some point I need to test my luck to see if I can beat the flame spirit as well, so we can get Wilbell. I think that's the thing, it's like if we can build that flame spirit, if it actually does lead to the buff I hope it does, I think we will be singing. Because I feel like we are ready for endgame. It's just like the flame spirit's kind of like borderline a super boss, but like just within range. Part of the trophy, do it undetected. Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying.
Sa, お仕事に精を出しましょう。私はおこぼれがいただく。これは役に立ちそうだね。カゴに入れておこうっと。あ、なんだろう。やや、なんだかとっても貴重な品物のようか。
今ので最後だな。辺りから魔物の気配が消えたみたいだ。
なんだかさっき
Focus on finding stronger enemies? Hang on a fucking minute.
おっと
Oh, not that much stronger then.
先に攻撃しちゃいますよ。当たってみんなお疲れ様。
I think it gets worse.
魔物を
I imagine like it doesn't outright like it wouldn't tell you in the game if you're actually like on it or not. Like if you're on the right animation. But yeah, that does just sound really fucking annoying.
変なのとか混ざってませんか？
Let's go back to the outlet. See what we can do with this. I know we picked up some new dragon stars, but I'm just quickly double checking everything. God damn, flat 200 defense. I wish we could do something about your speed, but it is what it is. She has to fault somewhere, I guess. Bronze trophy, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks.
誰を調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
Am I really going to use my last Dunkel height for this? No. Let's see what else I can do fucking first. What a bonus 5. No, that having water nerf bonus 4 will be more than enough. Oh, sunflowers are also all elements plus 5. Hey, we don't need the Dunkel height, we can just use that then. That's why the game wanted me to make them, because it's trying to highlight that actually, hey, they're pretty helpful.
よーし始めよう。いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。これもいけるかな。
It's just so tiresome.
どれを使おうかな。
I don't blame you.
コストを上げるよ。いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。火力を足すよ。どれを使おう。もっと頑張るよ。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。うまくいきますように。どれを使おうかな。粘度を上げる。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。これでそれじゃあやった。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Alright, let's have a look. Absorb a portion of HP and MP into the opposite pool, and power and hit chance of attacks are increased slightly. Is that it? Oh. Not bad so far. I was like, oh, this is a brand new item we haven't made before. Maybe it will be good. No, that feels kind of shit, if I'm honest.
これ完成したよ。
Oh, no, that resistance drop is way too severe. No shot. God, 34 MP lost. Oof. No, she needs a resistance. Sure if I can look after these. Someone needs to have some of these stuff. I only went for a trip. Why is there? What do you mean there's way more events? Before we talk to Linker. Alright, now all we need is fucking this piece of shit challenge. Like... The 5,000 coal doesn't really feel worth it, to be honest. Sorry. Oh, we got another cutscene. I was going to go check on the homunculus, but sure. Where's Soul? He's usually here. Maybe he's out buying ingredients for his snacks. Do you need anything? Do you need to see Soul for something? Oh, Mr. Grumman. Has Soul gone somewhere? Actually, I myself just found out he was absent. I see. So he's out buying ingredients for sweets, huh? I suppose that's the one thing he didn't get from me. But to think he would learn them, would like them this much. That's right. You two are father and son. Yeah, is it obvious? No, actually, Soul told us the other day. I was surprised and never to guess. I see, so you couldn't tell. During business hour, we try not to mix business and family. I suppose it's understandable. Has Saul ever said anything about me to the two of you? He did say that he gets nervous when he speaks with you. I see, I was afraid that was the case. I simply wanted to mold him into a hard worker. That's why I was so strict with him. So I heard. Nevertheless, he's become quite an introvert. Sometimes my wife and I argue. I regret being so harsh. Meanwhile, Escha Logy's like, oh fuck, are we the reason? Oh, there's a domestic here now, uh-oh. As you can see, he's become a man of few words. Now I barely speak with him outside of the office. Few words? I'm not sure if that's exactly the case. That's how he behaves around me anyway. Huh. So he actually talks to the two of you? Not just the two of us, he actually talks to a lot of people besides us. He's pretty strict when it comes to work. At the same time, it makes it easy for us to do our jobs. I'm pleased to see him grow into a capable young man, but I'm afraid it's a lot more complex than that. Did I raise him the wrong way? Was there a chance for Soul to have lived the life he wanted? I can't say anything, even if Soul hates me for it. No, there's no way Soul hates you, Mr. Grumman. Hey, maybe you shouldn't be cheering him on without any evidence. You don't need to worry about my feelings. I mean, if he truly hated you, then he probably wouldn't be working for the government branch, right? Besides, Soul said that you felt like a wall to him, one that he couldn't overcome. He said that about me? It might be a little too late, but I'm sure he respects you, Mr. Grumman. I think we said that before, that like, we've kind of gathered that Soul's probably on the spectrum, in terms of how he's written. He's probably nervous when he talks to you because he has so much respect for you. There's a few characters in this, and I know, like, it might not always be the intention of the writers, but they end up filling that spot, if that makes sense. Or they end up filling the shoe. Linker is another one that's, like, absolutely somewhere on the spectrum. But she's closer to ADHD than autism, I think. But then that's where my psychology expertise, like, you know, my psychology college degree and whatnot, only carries me so far. So I would say hand on heart that I am not an expert when it comes to, like, identifying. But no one can. People are never as good as identifying these things as people say they are, because it's just reality. A lot of people that are autistic or ADHD learn to not hide it, but just make it less apparent, because they're always worried that, like, people will be off-put by it, or maybe people have been off-put by it in the past and it's made them, like, anxious. You know what I mean? But I'm not as good at, like, doing like researching and exploring and explaining that side of it as well. Like, I'm always more confident in talking about autism because I am, you know. so I find it easier because I can relate my own experience. But when it comes to ADHD, I don't think I'm ADHD. I don't think I am at all. But as a result, I play ignorant a little bit, in the sense of, like, I'm not going to claim I know everything. I'm not going to claim I have the expertise to explain it and identify it when it comes to character writing. Perhaps I'll try speaking with Saul the next time I have the chance. Thank you for your insight. I guess you should say something nice every once in a while. I hope that the two of them can become even closer. Oh yeah, a lot of them are coincidental, but it's still fun to kind of like take that step back and go like, oh, even if it's not necessarily the intention, it's interesting to look at it from this angle to get a different understanding of the character. At least I find. Right, how far along is this? Okay, 5 days, so on the 19th. I know we already figured it out, but I've done other things since then, so I forgot. Escha, do you have a moment? I have a question for you. What's wrong, Linka? You seem a little down. What exactly is a mother? The other Linka said she was trying to find her mother, but we don't know of any such person. I'm sorry, Linka. I really don't know my mother very well either. She got sick when I was very young, and... I'm very sorry. That was very inconsiderate of me. Yes, a lot of people, even though it's illegal to do so, at least here in the UK, a lot of jobs and ways of progressing will conveniently be unable to fit you in the moment they know you're autistic. It's the same with physical disabilities. Although it's illegal to do that, a lot of jobs will conveniently find a way to not be able to have you if you're physically disabled. And I can say this with confidence because I am. I can say all this with confidence because I am, and I've experienced it. There's a lot of times where, like, my CV, I can say in some degree of confidence, my resume is perfect. They look at my degrees, they look at everything. It's exactly the sort of person you'd want in your job. I'm loyal, I'm effective, I'm smart, and I know what I'm doing. And then they find out that I can't be on my feet for too many hours at any given time because my body will start to break. Or they find out that sometimes I might not understand things immediately the first time round, and you might need to tell me twice. But then once I get it, I'll be fine. And then suddenly they can't fit me in. You know? And sometimes it includes jobs where I'm sitting down or just filing emails, and it's just suddenly they can't fit me in somehow. And it's like, oh, gee, there's still a lot of prejudice. They just don't admit it because that's illegal. There's still a lot of pushback against it, and it's very aggravating, but it is what it is. I'm never gonna lie, especially about my physical disabilities, because otherwise I could end up in a job that would actually damage me for it. And if I have to hide who I am just to get a job, I don't want that fucking job. You know? I'd rather be happy than like have like this high earning super cool job. Like if I'm miserable at that job, nah, peace. And I know like I'm in no real position to say that because money's tight, but I'm still going to try and do that. It's the only life I've got. I'm going to try and do that. No, don't worry. I don't remember her at all, so I don't really feel sad that she isn't around. I might be the same as you, Linka, in that sense. I see, so that's how it was. But I'm sure your mother is a very pretty person, Linka. I'm not sure what you mean. Are children usually similar in some way to their parents? I don't know. Some people don't resemble their parents at all. And lots of people are nothing like their parents in personality either. Escha, I told you before that I have sisters who look like me, and there are many of them. Yeah, she looked exactly like you, but it was very strange. All of us look the same, but our personalities are completely different. There's a cruel Linka and the cheerier Linka you recently met. Isn't really. I mean, the political world is having a trouble understanding that maybe you shouldn't have 80-plus-year-olds in power. So I don't think they're going to get past having, you know, people with any kind of physical disability or of any kind of autism or anything in between. You know, something that might make them, oh, I don't know, relatable to the general public in any time soon. And that's not just a US thing, that's a world thing. Like, there seems to be a real problem with letting the power be to people younger. And so we get people who actually have to have, like, dementia support, and it's like, what do you mean they get dementia support and they're in power? What do you mean there's 3 politicians in the literally in seats in the US right now that have Alzheimer's treatment? They shouldn't be in fucking power. That's not even me being... I'd like to think that's not me being political. That's, if you're not capable of doing that job anymore, you shouldn't be doing that job. That's not a political thing to say. but I digress. I wonder which of us is like our mother. Maybe none of us are. I can't say. I don't know what kind of person your mother is. We're all supposed to be the same, but why are we all so different? If we were all the same, there would be no reason for us to fight. I don't know such a thing would happen. But isn't it normal that everybody would be different? Normal? But you're Linka. The girl in the tavern is also named Linka, but you're completely different people. People have an arm to understanding. Yeah. And even though neither you nor I have a mother, we're completely different people as well. In other words, you're unique, a one and only Linka. Unique, and you're one and only me. I suppose that's true as well. Thank you very much, Escha. I'll think it's over. Really? I hope I was helpful. If conflict is caused by differences, then everyone would constantly be fighting. There might be a way for us Linkas to live without fighting one another. I started confusing myself with my own explanation, but at least Linka's cheered up a bit, so that's good. Oh, Linka. Alright, lastly. Logy, about Clone's picture book, what do you think about it? You mean The Adventure of the Bumblebee Princess? What do I think of it? It's a story based off Clone's experiences, but it's such a sad ending. Yeah, it's said it's about her life, but how it was that tied to the promise she made with her friend. Is she the... I just realized, is Clone the Bumblebee Princess? And she tried to help everyone and then realized one day that she just couldn't. And the reason why she always just thought she'd always be able to is because she's an automaton that was programmed to be like that. Oh, I think I've just stumbled upon a revelation here. And the reason why it has a sad ending is because she believes that she can't help people now. I don't know. There wasn't anything about a promise at the end of the story either. Did Clone write that story because she promised to with her friend? Clone. I wonder how she felt while writing it. I'd never even thought about that before. You didn't know she had written it herself until now, so it can't really help that. That's true, but Bumblebee Princess was a story she thought of after being asked by my mum. It must be filled with really important memories to Clone. I didn't realize that at all. Isn't that normal? It's pretty hard to realize how other people feel. You shouldn't worry about it so much. That's not true. I'm always relying on Clone so much. That strike time for me too. I think I never thought of how my parents felt. You too? Yeah, but it's easy to fall into those traps. To be resentful of people that you have no reason to when you think about it. It's especially because, you know, previous generations, if we're being real, had more aggressive biases and prejudices and everything in between. Because there was less control over it. And to be honest, considering what's going on right now in the world, it's very fucking scary for time right now because those people are getting too much of a voice and too much power. Those that you just hate. But I can understand why people fall into that trap, but it's up to us to then try and step forward beyond it. Because your neighbor is not your enemy. No matter how much you might argue and disagree, if they're not outright committing crimes, it doesn't matter what their life is. They are not your enemy. They're your neighbor. And I'm not even a religious person, but it's crazy how many Christians don't acknowledge your friend is your neighbor when it's literally in the fucking Bible. You know? And it's a very constant problem that I see on the news all the time in America. I know the UK is a laughingstock in of its own self in a lot of ways, but I can't stress enough when news comes over from the US and what's going on in the US or the other countries, we all sit here and go, Jesus fucking Christ, every time. Because it's so scary, because we know it will have an effect on everyone else, even outside the US. It always is really scary, and it's like, you guys keep on just going for like the lowest possible and worst possible outcome, and it's like, why does this keep happening? You know? The only enemy is, the richest people in the world will do everything in their power to try and turn the world into a culture war, so everyone's too busy fighting each other to realize that it should be a class war and we should be against them. Because if there aren't any billionaires, everyone else lives better. And that's a fucking fact. The proof that the United Healthcare CEO dude got blasted and it resulted in people getting healthcare, I was just like, oh gee, crazy that. It also resulted in them getting a stock plummet of 50%, and it's just like, yeah, get fucked. But that's what I mean. You remove the highest class, it actually actively does then finally trickle down and help every class beneath it. The lie of the upper class, and so I know I'm very you're going to get a very radical left speech out of me, and I'm going to try my best to like wrap it up quick and get my point across, because you know I hate talking politics, but the world's made me like this. But the only real solution is to remove the billionaires. If they're not going to give up their money needs to be taken from them by hand. I'm not saying kill them. I'd never actively promote murder, because no, come on. But if that has to change, and if that's what ends up being, and more CEOs get blasted, you'll never see me upset about it. And that's kind of where I'll leave that, because I don't want YouTube to go, is this guy, like, proposing? No. But something has to change. It's a class war, not a culture war, but the class is determined to make it a culture war so we don't fight the class. But that's just my humble perspective. But I will leave it there, because like I said, I don't want to turn it into a big political thing, because you know I hate talking politics. But unfortunately, politics keeps talking me, so it's become what it is. Things need to change, and they need to change now. In fact, they needed to change years ago, and it's been let to go on too long. And now there's too much harm, and too much decay, and too much pain, and too many lives lost. And it's left me a little bitter towards a few things. But I digress. I was always just thinking about myself, just like how I ran away by resigning from the research institute in Central. Logy. I think Clone started talking about this because she realized how much you've grown. Bring it up. No, it's just... This year, I'll probably talk about it in my update video at the end of the year. I genuinely have not liked this year at all. I like the games we play, and we've had a great time streaming, and there has definitely been moments I've been very happy, obviously. But as a whole, I have not liked 2024 at all. It has not been a year I've liked and enjoyed and want to be a part of. I want it to be better next year, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure it is better next year. For me, for my friends, for my family. Because it just needs to be. I don't know how, but it needs to be, and so I will do everything in my power to make it so, because I just... If it's been obvious of like how much of like a stumbling block this year has been, look back at how many streams I've missed and not been able to do. I hate that. That pisses me off so much that I've not been able to be consistent with streams this year at all. I just with writing. And so I'm going to make everything in my power to make 2025 better. I've lost family. Like, you know, I've had issues with my conditions. Work's got a lot worse because management sucks. But, like, they've cut bonuses and shit. Like... I feel like I haven't got as much progress on my writing I wanted to do. It's not that I was expecting to have my book published this year, but I wanted my first major book, Demon of Xenelheim, to be 110% like done. Like I got the third draft done, but that should have only taken like 2-3 months, not 8 months. The grammar and spell check still hasn't been done. The front cover still hasn't been done. All of that I wanted done this year, and it just hasn't happened. So it has to be next year, and it's like I've fallen behind on that, and that annoys me a lot because I'm a huge stickler for deadlines, like mental, like personal deadlines. I always want things done by X, Y, and Z. By you know what I mean? Visual publishing here, but you know what I mean. Like things haven't worked out the way I want it to, and it really pisses me off. The only thing that worked out is hobby things and passion things. As in, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Everything Sonic related that's come out this year has been phenomenal. I'm really happy about that, obviously. Shadow Generations was peak. The DLC level, although short, was really fun. I went and watched the Sonic 3 film on Saturday, and it was so fucking good. I loved it. Oh, I was so giddy. It carried me through the midnight shift I went to work with afterwards, like so hard, because I was just so giddy with excitement. I love that film so much. I'm going to get one. Yeah, I have a I'm not sponsored by them, but I have WH Smith in town. I also have Waterstones, not to be confused with Weatherspoons. Waterstones, which does have a publishing brand. There's also, if you want to publish digital, you can, like an actual effective way of doing it, so you can publish through Amazon, and then people can buy it through Amazon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your tech kind of stalled you a lot. Your tech failing you.
私
Chloe's feelings to reach her friend. I want to remember her the promise. Right. I hope Chloe's feelings will be accepted, just like how you accepted my past.
おじいさん
I hope we're the ones who are able to make that come true one day. Yeah, you're right. When the time comes, I know we'll be able to do it. Fucking pancake stack? What the fu- So I'm trying to kill time. We need to kill 5 days because I don't want to head out.
材料何にしよう
I don't want to waste my sunflowers, so no, I'll use one of these. Because I want to wait until we can max out our space. Assuming this is enough, it fucking better be.
よーし始めよう何が起きるかな
Maybe attack.
いい感じ
Conversation wasn't fun. Yeah, that was this year as well. But that's what I mean. I think like this year hasn't been great for a lot of people, unfortunately.
どれを使おうか
And
な
I think, at least for me, it's just I'm going to be doing everything in my power to just try and make the next year better.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにそれじゃあいやどの戦力を引き継ぐ
One way or another.
完成したよ材料何にしよう
Yeah, sure, I'll use one of these for this. Oh, yeah, let me just use the Dunkel height for, like, a fucking neutralizer. No. Oh, actually, no, we've only got one primo medicine. I'll leave that in case we need it for something else.
どれを使おうかな何が起きるかな
Oh, no, I should... Hang on. If that's going to use all of them, I should use some points. Otherwise, we're just wasting points.
もっと頑張るようまくいきますようにどれを使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるよどれを使おうかな風を送るよどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするどれを使おうかな風を送るどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れた
I'm just trying to crack this into the sun, if you can believe it.
コストを上げるよどれを使おうかな火力を足すどれを使おうかなどれを使おうかなまだ大丈夫そうどれを使おうかな
I only have conversion 1 now. Ugh. That's fine.
便利なスキルを使うよどれを使おうかな風を送るどれを使おうかな便利なスキルを使うよどれを使おうかなあれれこれで
I'll do.
いやどの戦力を
There, SP neutralizer, all elements.
これで完成したよ
Next year. Stay safe from that. Yeah, I'm hoping next year will be a better year. The only thing is that I'm going to be making a much more active effort to get a new job next year. Because my current one is just not
何にしよう
good, and I shouldn't still be there. I think it's how I like the easiest way to explain how I feel about it. I just shouldn't still be there. It's become very toxic and like just not fun. And so I think there might end up, obviously, because like my current job, I work evenings, so I stream in the mornings. But there's no guarantee whatever job I get next will also just be evenings, you know? And so I would have to like figure out the schedule around it afterwards, sort of thing. So there might be changes at some point next year, like whenever that day comes, but I don't know yet. We'll just have to see.
何にしよう。よーし、始めよう。これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性値を上げるよ。順調順調。まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。これそれじゃ。いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Ooh.
これ完成したよ。
That might be helpful. We've still got to kill 2 more days. Come on.
さて、どれにするかな。材料は何にするか。
No, I was trying to see like maybe I should do something with it, but I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, you two, do you have a moment?
何ですか?
What is it, boss? Do we make a mistake in our report? No, nothing like that. This is about Linka. What happened with that? What do you mean? You haven't heard anything from her? If she told me, I wouldn't have asked you. Calm down, boss. What's wrong all of a sudden? I'm sorry, but it's the first time Linka's kept something from me. Usually, she proudly comes and tells me target annihilated or something. Annihilated? The Linka in the tavern was actually a very nice person. A nice person? She wasn't cold-blooded and hostile? No, not at all. She seemed like a nice older sister. Really? I've never heard of one of the Linkas being like that. Apparently Linka was glad to see her. They were happily chatting in the tavern. You know, I once went out drinking with Linka too. I think I heard that story before. I guess you get along with Linka very well, Miss Marion. Are you jealous that she hasn't told you one thing? Do you two live in each other's pockets that much? Gets along. I think it's more like taking care of a troublesome child. She's always misunderstanding the things I ask her to do, or putting too much effort into wrong things. Why do you sound so happy? Marion, I've written up the documents you asked for, although it's a little late. Oh, is that the one you said you had to write by yourself? Yes, I was able to refer to past examples to accomplish my task. What? Wait, you wrote this by yourself? Linka, what's the meaning of this? Yeah, editor. You know, that's fair. If I had money, I would... There's a number of people if I had the money to do all this, there's a number of people I would hire. I would actually, like, pay my mods, because I would want to do that. I know, one man, you kind of, like, you're more than willing to do it for free, but you know what I mean. I would want to pay my mods. There's a couple friends I would straight up hire to be, like, to add into my, like, my mod group if, like, you know, money was no object to do that. I would, hire someone to be a community manager. Not that I have a big community, but you know what I mean. Just to kind of, like, be the voice, the easy person to reach out to if there's something going on, especially with the streams that someone can just reach out to. And I would have someone, like, manage the Discord. To keep an eye on things and make sure things work out. And then, yes, I would probably, after all of that, if I had the money spare beyond it, hire an editor. Matter of principle. Like hiring an editor would be like the last thing I'd do. But I'd want to have, like, I'd want to set things up So like the people that help me out are well compensated, and there's also a proper, more developed space for the community to kind of not only like vibe in, but also know there's people to reach out to if they need to. Sort of like knowing there's a teacher in the classroom that you can still reach out to if a kid's messing around and causing you shit. That sort of idea. Hence why I'd want like a Discord manager and have a community manager, like people that people could be reached out to. It's another thing that was inspired by my favorite streamer, good old Ray Nevaez Jr. He has all of that, but he's also been doing streaming for like 11 years now, I think. Like full time, I think it's like full time. It's like 9 years. But streaming in general, 11 years, because he got into it early. But he does that. Like, he has a community manager. He has mods that he pays. He has like a Discord team. He has like, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like, he makes sure, and they're all paid properly. And what's cute as well is that he does like a bunch of sub goals for December. So like, hey, if we get so many extra subs, because also it's on Twitch, so sub equals money. Extra subs, he'll do extra things in the new year. All the extra subs he gets, he doesn't keep the money from. He turns that into Christmas bonus for all his staff. So any extra subs he gets, like throughout December, beyond his usuals, directly convert into like bonuses for his team. And considering last year he had like, I think it was like, it ended up being like 32,000 subs. 32,000 times $5. You can figure out the maths and then divide it by your team. That's a big fucking bonus. Yes, he has a lot of expenses and shit to pay, so it's not like all of that goes into it, because he also runs him and his wife run a shop called Frame Rate Merch. And so obviously a lot of the money goes into the expenses for running the shop as well. So it's not like he actually gets all that money straight in his pocket, if that makes sense. But but still, like, that's just like, that's sick. And like, I love that he's in the position to do that, and that's the sort of thing I aspire to do. Not to be rich. I mean, everyone would love to be rich, but to be able to have that almost like a community and a team, and we all have like a synergy. Like, that's inspiring. I was following the orders to fulfill the assigned mission, Marion. I know it's very late, but I'll try to meet your deadlines from this point forward. Oh, thank you. Do your best. I certainly will. Please excuse me. What's wrong, boss? You're acting a little strange. Too many things I didn't expect are happening. I think I'm getting a headache. Are you alright, Miss Marion? Maybe you should take a break. I'm fine, but it looks like Link has made some progress too. I wonder if this is how a mother feels when she notices a child has grown up. What are you talking about, boss? Maybe you'd better take that break after all. Linka, I don't think it's true that you don't have a mother. You have someone who cares for you and raised you right here. That's actually a cute way of wrapping up that arc. I'm like, hurry up! I was like, okay, what things have we not made that I might need that I should just make? Considering as well that I do think that there's going to be, on the list, there's going to be like a reach synthesize level 50 challenge, and we're like level 45, so we're way off yet. That's just a hunch though, but I feel like that's imminent. Oh, natural extract. There was another Atelier game where we did actually need that for something. I want to say it might have been like something we needed in Maruru. But we needed like actual natural extract for something. But yeah, the only way that's ever going to happen is, at least to some extent, being a lot better with my consistency to stream, to be able to get more people in to do and do that. And I also need to be more aggressive. Well, not aggressive and scare people off, but more like proactive of like advertising the means of supporting me. Like, I should be bringing up way more often You know, I have my Patreon, it's in the description. That, you know, you do get updates early of like what I'm planning to do in my schedule when you're on it. You know, I do have a membership system. I also have super chat, so you can directly send me tips. You know, there are things. I should be pushing them more, and I'll try and make a better effort at doing it in the new year. Alright, I've been needing to rearrange all of this equipment for a while anyway, so, oh boy. This is just for a fucking challenge, but then afterwards I am going to completely rearrange my inventory, because I've been meaning to do that for a while. Alright, Logy, your turn. Wait, what? Nah! I hope I have enough. I really hope I have enough after all this shit. Come on. Let's fucking go. My inventory looks fucking horrendous. Let's go. Right, what's the shortest trip? Oh, I think it doesn't matter. Oh man, isn't this area super cool? Anyway. Alright, now let's do this and actually figure out my fucking inventory, because this is going to be a mess. That's healing, so I'm going to put you down there. I want more my healing, like, down low. Oh, where's my elixirs? I'm going to have you here. Where's my other elixir? There it is. It's going to be, like, a little bit, by the way. So, like, if you guys want to go get a drink or something, I understand. Like, I'm going to be here for a minute. Don't need the dire bomb. Definitely going to need that, because that's support. I was a little disappointed in the hammer. Oh, that's the shit book. Is it? And no, that's the good book. This is the not as good one. Yes. Okay. I got muddled. Ooh, okay. No, this would be better for that. Alright, Logy. Hey, buddy. The better one should be first. They're both HP and MP recovery, so keep them together. I want all the weapons to be, I pressed triangle again, whoops. To be at the top. And all the HP and MP stuff on that, like that row. Like, I'm trying to organize it. There. Good as new. Alright, let's go turn this in. Oh, why are these still question marks? Interesting. 60 monster types according to the dictionary. Use 60 total item types in battle. Oh my god. You can see... Oh my god, this is everything I haven't used. Oh boy. Synthesize 200 different things? ABS, always be synthesizing. Oh no. How? Uh-oh. Hey, we found the assignments I'm probably not going to get done. Deal 99,999 damage or more through link damage. Alchemy level 50, yeah, that one we kind of gathered. And get 20 documents. And then these corner ones are... left unknown. The plus side is, like I said, the outer edge doesn't matter for anything other than getting you more rank points. So and if you do all of them, getting an accessory or costume. But I'm gonna try my best, but I think this will be the one that stops us, because I wouldn't even know where to begin to fucking do that. And that's gonna take a very long time, because we're not even halfway. We haven't even done 30 items. How the hell are we gonna do 60? Is there even another 30 items I haven't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. No! So there's things that we straight up haven't made full stop that we'd have to do. And then always be synthesizing, make 200 different fucking things? Bruh. I see you, game. I'm gonna go save. Now we've done that, though. On file 1. And because I am gonna wrap up soon, because we've done the main objective, so when we next come back, we can just dive into what's basically post-game, and inside our ending. I want to go take that fire spirit on one more time. As soon as the fight starts, though, I need to use a rich pottage. And he has 2 resurrects. So yeah, let's get over there. There's also... Hang on, you know what? Before we do that, drag it on a little longer. I don't think I'll win. I'm going to save again before we do it. Because it's a super boss. We haven't tried to fight the dragon in the well in a very long time. Because I think it's this game's equivalent of that one dragon in Escha that we just never stood a fucking chance against. Excuse me, coming through. We're almost definitely going to be loading in a second anyway. The fact that it heals when it hurts you is the real reason why I don't think... Yeah, it just healed 1,235 health. What the fuck are we supposed to do to that? It's one thing having a super boss, it's another thing having a super boss where their whole gimmick is that they just keep fucking healing. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to challenge that, you know? And it just got all of that back. Yeah, that's not... This isn't winnable right now still. There's probably a trophy for beating this guy for the record. You guys have got to get better at using your legs. Thank you, Freya. Yeah, so that's still way out of our league. I think that's a level 99 situation. So I'm going to try this once more. And if it's, I want to try and beat this because it feels like we can do it. It's just very difficult. But if we can somehow get past it and beat it, I genuinely think Wilbell will get upgraded. Because it's directly tied to Wilbell magic. It's just doing it. Yes, Fire Spirit, we're here to... I've come to bargain. So keep banging. Oh, I love this theme. It's like my favorite boss theme in this game. Right, Linka is like the one that's going to be trying to do a lot of the work, so that's why like I've got the support on her. I'm going to have constant healing on her because this is going to these stack up, which is part of the reason why this fight gets so hard. That she starts doing more and more meteor showers as the fight goes on. But the last time we fought, we got like 2/3-ish of the way, and then the boss fucking buffed itself, and I couldn't keep up. So it's like we need to have like be ready to try and get rid of those buffs the moment they come in. Right, there comes the rainstorm, then we'll respond, and then we have to put up with another fucking rainstorm. And I might drop my first elixir next turn because like people are starting to get a little low. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, we'll drop our next elixir. Oh, and Linka's heat resistance has been nullified. Speed everyone up again. Ow, ow, ow. Survive this, Linka. Fuck! Thank you. I kind of didn't want that to get used for that, but we'll do. It's going to put us behind everything if she has this. Take the risk. Because she needs to survive this to try and get another chance. Get some damage in. It's fine. Ow, ow, ow. I wish he didn't get like 6 fucking million turns. Because this meteor shower is going to clean up. Yep. And this is where the problems fucking start. It's alright, we're not out of the woods. We're not, fucked yet. As bad as it looks, we're not actually fucked yet. because it will bring in the background party, and both Neo and Logy have resurrection ability.
これで大丈夫だ。
まだまだこれからだ。交代しますよ。私の腕前信じてあげる。
戦闘を再開します。
俺が受ける。
無駄なことを。我が力。
私に任せて。
Thank you.
これを。ただじゃ。
Sorry, Logy. Bye, buddy.
了解です。
I need the queen back.
チャンスです。力を解放します。終わるまで止まりません。ダッハーダッこの剣その身に刻め。
And I'll quickly pick up Logy now, so then he can res people if he gets swapped in later, which will fucking happen. Ow, ow, ow. Can you see why this fight's fucking difficult yet? You have so much shit that keeps on coming at you, and you're just like, leave me alone. Logy, you need to get your girlfriend up. She needs to elix.
また後でね。私に任せて。
Is there any situation where I'm like, because look at how far back it pushes the turn. I was like, why can't there be a situation where like I can heal and then go again? You know? Sorry, Logy, I kind of need you cleaned out so Linker will get auto-swapped. Thanks for understanding. I'll keep my support gauge for a minute. Look, it's guaranteed you're going to the back of the fucking line. Look at it on the top, on the graph at the top. Point no detection. See, now we both have a reason for wanting stealth games to come back. So then the stealth games can take all those trophies. And so then I actually have games that I know I'll love back again.
どうしよう。どうぞ。
盾になります。
Stop targeting her. I need you to target someone else so I can use her to guard to get the 10% extra meter so she can ult next turn. Come on. Play by my rules. I need to try and go for the weaken. I didn't get it. I think this will put it into range of when it buffs itself. So I need to get ready to like start debuffing it into the fucking ground after this. Because otherwise it will become unmanageable again. If I move the whole gang to Linker's spot, or no, to Wilbell's spot because Linker goes second, I could maybe drop a fire resistant shield to try and like undo some of this bullshit. That might be something worth trying to do. Yeah, there's the ultra buff. Okay, now shit hits the fan. I need to get rid of that buff like fucking yesterday. I was gonna hit everyone, so Escha should probably dead here. Oh, just. Even if she succumbs, I need to get rid of those buffs, like, now. Oh, I was really hoping you'd +1 that. Jesus.
空から殲滅しま行くぞよし
まだまだ余裕よ。じゃ、よろしくね。交代しますよ。こういう時はこれ。まだまだこれからだよ。
守ります。
I knew it. I was like, I bet if I pick her up, the boss is immediately gonna fucking target her to try and put her down again.
気をつけて。
戦闘を再開します。チャンスです。畳みかけましょう。
Fucking defense boost is not helpful. I think for an FPS game. I mean, it's not impossible to do the stealth challenges though, but I get what you mean. Like, they can be annoying as fuck. Also, this being a crit is... Yeah, that all being a crit is amazingly helpful. You've just set up a 4 fucking round? There's 4 rounds of meteors. Are you serious, game?
すぐ立て直す。
大丈夫。下がって気をつけて。
捉えたぞ。
And now here comes the fucking storm. Which she unfortunately won't survive, so I won't get to see her ult. That's fine. That's in the bank for later. And then we got 3 more fucking waves. Oh, that is not helpful, critting people. You just do what you do best. Try and get this bitch to slow down. Yeah, if we can reduce its attack power, that would help massively. Thank you.
どいてなさい。無駄なことを。
さて、やるか。
Right, Escha's top priority.
まだまだこれからだよ。
狙い撃ち受けなさい。それ。
追撃する。
You gotta do 3 more fucking rain waves of this shit. And then they will clean up. Oh, hey, Ayesha, no pressure or anything. It's just fucking you. And you've got... Yo, you're turbo dead. Oh no, I think it might be over. If you can survive 1 more rainstorm... Oh! Oh! Hey, so I kind of have to use an elixir, but here's the question. Which team? If I do it on our current team, that's Linko, myself, and Logy. If I do it on the backup team, that's Wilbel, Freya, and Neo. Both teams have a res. Because on this team, Logy has the ability to res, and Neo inherently can res. Backup? Yeah, probably. And then there's the replacing. All 3 of them are going to get pulled in, and then immediately rained on. We just need to survive to Neo's turn, and she can pick up the back row a bit more. How much health are you on? You're getting there. If we somehow win this, it will absolutely be by the skin of our fucking teeth. But you're gonna have to try a little harder than that to make me give up just yet. This feels doable. Hard, but doable.
下がりなさい。焼き尽くしてやろう。燃えろ。
とっておきの道具見せてあげる。
That's not gonna kill. It's an attack. I was hoping, honestly, because I don't know what her special is. I was hoping that Neo's special would be a support. We need Escha up, so then she can drop an elixir next time she's in. Oh, Freya, you champion. She's dead now, but... God. Hey, we're at this point again. And I've only got one more elixir. Fuck. I'm absolutely doing the back row because I'll be getting more out of it. Drop that, so then, Wilbur, when you die, because I won't be able to pick you up as easily now, it won't matter as much. Ooh, I might go for that. Yeah, try and see if I can get a stat drop. I did! Fuck yeah. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Alright, Logy, protect your girl. Sorry, Wilbur. Oh, you lived! You're not living this one. And 3 more fucking meteor storms? Yeah, I think this party's wiped. Even with... Yep. There goes Logy. Cheers, Logy. Soundlinger and Freya will come in. This is last hurrah, by the way, because everyone that can heal is dead. This is do or die now. Alright, this is not going to kill because it didn't play the music. We've got to hope this puts it close enough that the fucking wind call do, or we get very lucky and it doesn't kill us next turn. Okay, we need to get very fucking lucky. I don't know if we'll last another 2 of these. Oh, it is so fucking long before her next turn. There's no shot. Yeah. Damn! So close. We can do that, and I think I know how we're going to do that. I will call it here because that attempt went on for a good while. Next time we try it, I'm immediately going to have the party move together instead of letting them be spaced out. And then once I do, I'm going to use this, because this boosts fire resistance, defense, and reduces how much damage they take. And it has an area effect, but only a one-spot area effect. So if I get everyone to ever and drop that, as long as I keep an eye on that, that will take out a lot of the damage issue. But that was fucking close. We can do that. I absolutely believe we can do that. Now let me load so I get that day back, but we can abso-fucking-lutely do that. I feel it in my bones. Heck, what I might do, since, you know, I'm not going to be streaming for a week, is try it more off-stream. And if I manage to get it, then PS5 has auto-record, and I will just save it. And it can be something I can upload on the in-between when I'm not streaming. But I feel it so in my core. It's like, that can be done. That can absolutely be done, you know? Ah. Let me just save again for my comfort. Like, I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. I got a new accessory. I don't think I've got any new costumes. I can double check. No. That track is awesome. Yeah, I love that battle theme. I don't know what it's called or where I'd find it. Look at this. It's probably this one. No. That's the dragon theme. No. That sounds endgamey. That's just ominous sounds. No, that's it. Close to the Edge, part 2. Is this a part 1? Maybe that was like the amp up music. I'm guessing 7 is the final boss theme then, so I don't want to spoil that for myself, because I don't recognize that title. But all the rest of these, I think we've heard at least once. And Sky of Twilight, actually, I didn't recognize hearing it, but I'm not sure. So yeah, so for those who don't want to have the tracks separate, it's called Close to the Edge, part 2. I wonder what part 1 is. Yeah, it is absolutely that track. And this is right down here, and this usually, yeah, that usually is final boss theme. Like, Maria will be down here. They usually have the final boss themes near the bottom. Yeah, see, like, Leozea is right at the bottom here. Pororoka is down here. Putting the shade. Yeah, actually, I say that. I say, like, once I've done these, I will be all caught up on Atelier. Technically, that's not true, because I don't own any of the handheld ones, or these handheld spin-offs. But equally, Lise, Annie, Lena, Live at Lena, and the Marie, Ellie, and Alice, I'm not interested. I think I've got my fill. Oh, where is it? Because now I've played them, I think it's in Viorate. Oh, I gotta try and find it. There's a particular battle theme. That's the normal battle theme. Which I do like, because it starts out 8-bit. And I was just like, what the fuck am I listening to? But it eventually expands out into, like, a proper one. This is the track it's on about. I was genuinely like, oh no, Atlas is starting to find its footing. I like this battle theme a lot. Like, it's still not, like, obviously it's still not on the same level as, like, some of the later Atelier games, but I felt like in terms of how much I've played of Viorate, like, oh, you can tell they're getting there. Also, they spelled Judy wrong in this, I just realized. They spelled both of these wrong, what the fuck? Because it's Judy, it's IE, not Y. And it's not Violet, it's Viorate. So there should be an R in there. But I understand Localizer probably just glanced at it and went, that's probably what they meant. And all 3 of these games are sick, as I mentioned before. I genuinely like the Iris games a lot. Fucking Horned Enigma. Horned Enigma is so cool to listen to. There isn't a real final boss theme, really, in the game, so, like, this kind of is the final boss theme in a sense. I mean, this is the actual final boss theme, but you hear this, like, right near the end more. But this is more, like, you know, just the last hurrah, but you hear this, like, a lot of the end game. And, of course, my GOAT, Mana Khmer. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I genuinely love Mana Khmer, it's so fucking good. Hell yeah, early 2000s. Low audio quality, rock. All of the Iris games have something like that. But Mana Khmer fucking rips. Like, Disruptor fucking rules. Noah Fatiti is iconic. And then Stigmata is a phenomenal final boss theme. And like one of the first instances of like a proper song for the finale, you know, something that became a lot more of a staple as it went on. Monica Mia 2 is pretty fun as well. I always feel like I need to reiterate that I think Monica Mia 2 is Monica Mia 2 is really good as well. It's just more of one is the trouble. Like it doesn't stand out enough. I do like the final boss theme of 2 though. Bit of rock and piano and then a good vocal track. And of course we know Verona, we know and love her to bits. We know Totally, and like how like every single battle theme in this game is fucking wild. It's like we know Maruru and how like this game has an obsession with rock themes. Like cute little baby princess and a In hindsight, Maruru had like a kind of freakish obsession with rock and like electric guitar. Because isn't that like, come on. Oh, we never beat that rock. We never beat that tree thing in the end. Oh, we got that though, I remember that much. Because it's remixed in Lulua. Which I imagine isn't a part of this. Because I think this collection, this version of this game was out before Lulua. But I will call it there. So as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, it genuinely helps this channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. Reminder as well, this is my last scheduled stream of the year. So, if I don't see you, have a wonderful Christmas, or holidays, or whatever it is you do, and have a wonderful new year. I do want to try and squeeze a couple streams in before then, but like none of them will be scheduled. I will make a community post about it, and I'll try and do an update video just before New Year actually drops, like explaining what I want to do for 2025. But thank you for the long-ass ride. Sorry for all the trouble that's been going on and on all year long with like delays and shit, but hopefully next year can be a better one. Until then though, thank you so much for watching and I'll see you then. Peace.